where you encountered an oddly friendly captain for the Eternal Empire, and saying that they're just recently like settling down there, and they wanted to help the citizens, and they were gonna get rid of the monsters that have been some of the monsters that have been plaguing that forest for some time. But like you know what, the Eternal Empire, we can't trust them. So Cody or Barnabas went out of his way to ask his god, and found out that the forest was in fact dangerous. So you all registered. Half of you, actually 2/3 of you, under fake names, to participate in this hunt.
God, I'm never lying again. This is too hard to keep up.
Where you encountered some of these monsters. And managed to slay them, though, due to some significant risk of your own.
I'm like never lying again. It was way too hard to keep up. I called Tazarkus like 5 minutes in.
Yep. I think you and I had our names good enough, but we kept calling Tazarkus Tazarkus.
You,
Well,
yeah,
I also wasn't hiding.
Yeah.
No,
he went.
yeah, it was funny how it worked out.
Yes, the names were Tactamera, Elizabeth Rain. You said Woolsworth originally for Tazarkus, but then he became
Yeah,
Tazarkus.
and I had it. It wasn't totally on purpose, but I almost had a preemptive cover because I said we don't know his real name, we don't use it really, we just call him by his nickname Molesworth.
Hmm.
So when the dude finds out that it's Tazarkus, it's not like it's a little weird, but it's not like we straight up lied
Hmm.
necessarily.
All depends how you look at it.
Oh, we lied. I just mean it's not super apparent to him right away.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So after conquering these two foes that put you guys to great danger and like pierced you and was starting to affect you psychically, uh, you went back to go enjoy a nice long rest, or as much as you can get, where you go up to your half health and you get no hit dice back.
Yes.
You can use hit dice right now if you so choose, because you've done like the equivalent of that.
Wait, we're taking a long rest, right? After the events of last session?
You slept, like morning is rising, so a long rest has occurred. So you're back to, so you're either at half your max HP, or if you're above that, you don't. It doesn't change at all, and you don't get any hit dice. But you can, like I'm gonna say, you can use hit dice to like bump up past that if you want.
But we don't regain hit dice.
You do not.
And I think Barnabas used a healing spell at the end of the day or something like that. And because I'm over half.
That's what
Mhm.
happened last day. Let me check my spell slots. I forget if I used it at the end of the day, at the end of last session, like after we got back from that event, or if I just planned on it. Because my plan is, as long as I have the spell slots. Oh no, I'm full on spell slots, so I must have already thought we got a long rest.
Yeah.
Um,
Look, well, the session ended with you guys going into a long rest. So if you want to change your spells up, you can.
you know what? I would have had spells, I think. No, no, no. It's not about changing my spells. It's about as long as I have the slots, I want to do some big heals at the end of every day.
Yeah,
Ah.
no, but I
I
think
I
want to
know
burn the
I
rest of my
would have.
slots.
I know
like
for sure I would have used all of my lay on hands and healing hands before I long
I'm
rested,
I'm
so
gonna tell you that
they
we did at least a little bit because I'm over half for healing
Yeah.
I'm
also.
also over.
I can tell you that
So
the Zarkus was not over half by the end of
no,
the combat.
I was
Okay, so
close
I
to
must have
that.
already done the heal. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
He
And
was almost.
I was unconscious at one point. I think I got brought back up. Maybe it was by Selenia. Maybe
I
it was
was
by
down
the
to
other healer.
was
I
down to single
believe
digits.
when you went down, it was Selenia, but then in the between the combats, the priest did give you more HP.
Okay.
It was an NPC.
NPC cleric. Yeah.
Like I picked you up the first time. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you went down again.
You're saying that there was a cleric that actually heals?
Yeah.
Priest of the Holy Order of Spikes.
Fucking Michael.
It's by his grace that he grants us the ability to protect the citizens.
Or 5e. Praise the Emperor. Is that what you want to hear?
Yes. Absolutely. You'll blend right in. So, with it settled that you guys did like heal yourselves up a little bit, the long rest doesn't help too. Well, it'll help you a little bit, but if you want to top yourselves off even more, by all means.
By all means, waste your spell slots on the very first turn.
No, I'm saying hit
very
dice.
first second.
Well, we
of-
don't regenerate hit dice either, so that's a waste. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like it reduces you back down to half your HP.
No.
So that 10 then is going to be still 10
Yeah.
across multiple days.
Well, I'm down to 1 hit dice, so I'm kind of screwed.
Yeah. Sit on that, I guess. If we ever get a day of travel where we don't run into anything, then I can just spend so many fucking heals at the end of the day.
Yes, you can. Yes,
If we don't think we're gonna run into something during the rest, we'll see.
Yes. You also. There's one more detail I did forget to bring up.
Mm-hmm.
You did learn from our resident of the Eternal Empire, or former resident of the Eternal Empire, Selenia, that the Eternal Empire at night is covered in a mist that's
Yeah.
kind of conveyed as like the Emperor's will.
True.
And it doesn't enter into buildings, but it's said that like monsters and things lie in between, and like it's kind of the way of making sure people go inside at night. And it's become kind of like there's kind of like a lore slash like mythology to it that's like it's scary to be out at night, like more so when like the myth you see a supernatural mist just start to cover the entire land.
Mm-hmm.
So even alone, like just the fact that you guys kind of went into the forest was somewhat dangerous doing that by yourselves, but luckily you had the soldiers and the priest to help you fight back the mist. But you guys wake up, and you wake up to hearing kind of ruckus and things going around because it wasn't a secure room. You had basically like a blanket separating you guys. So there's loud noise of people moving, and there's cooking, and there's just casual conversation that if you lay in bed longer and longer, it gets progressively louder and louder. As more time passes, more people wake up, so the natural conversations of just people talking gets louder and louder.
Yeah. Checks out.
As soon as Tazarkas smells food, he's out the door.
So yeah, you depart from your makeshift room, and you do see like the chef is back to like cooking, preparing some breakfast rations for everyone.
Oh, I'm not sure if we had done it the night before, or if he told me to wait till the next day, but I had offered him some of my meat that I had had.
You had offered him some of, I believe, it was boulette,
Yes.
and he used that for the meal. Uh, um,
The night before. Okay.
yeah, the
We
night
got
Yeah,
before.
temp
okay.
HP from.
I think,
Well,
yeah, we did.
other people
Yes.
did. Barnabas didn't.
Yeah, Barbas did not. Selene and Tazarchus both did.
Barnabas got them mad at him, so he did
Yeah,
not get the
it
temp
sucks because I
HP.
don't know if I did enough that he was like, oh yeah, that turtle wasn't like a complete hindrance, or the dude's just like, well, turtle went down, so like, I was right. He couldn't pull his weight. Hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you he he's probably still in the building if you do want to like try and track him down.
I don't want to ask him no.
I was gonna say, did you at least
Go up and ask, hey, did I do good last night?
Did I take it?
But so he is preparing kind of a nice little breakfast after a battle. You see some beans, a bit of meat that seems to be uh, pretty well cooked, maybe a little overcooked, and a piece of bread on like kind of in a bowl, and it was giving out to people. I assume you'll get into line to Zarkus?
Absolutely.
I'll eventually come downstairs as well, like shortly after Tazarchus, and get in line. Food. Breakfast is a good start to the morning.
Absolutely.
Um,
Ah, Tazarkus, it's a pleasure to see you again. I was worried for you since you decided to join the hunt. You wouldn't happen to have any more meat for me to use, would you?
Okay, that's a side thing. I remember. I can't remember much about the monsters that we fought, but they were like weird demony things, right? Like they didn't actually.
No, they kind of like shriveled up and kind of
Yeah, they weren't
disappeared, like
actual
melted
beasts.
into the ground and stuff. Like
Yeah,
they weren't actually
they were.
they were kind of like embodiments of emotions. So like when you finally slayed them, they kind of like melted into shadows and like went in back into the earth, kind of.
Right. They weren't just regular corporeal beings and beasts or something like that. Or they were yeah, magical or not fey, but like of that kind of magical essence or something.
You're
Yeah.
not too far off thinking that it's a similar essence to Fae.
Right. Okay. No, that's what I thought. Ah, no. They were weird magic creature things. They fizzled and disappeared weirdly when we killed when the meat left.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame. I was hoping that maybe I could enhance the lunchtime, but alas, it'll have to do. It won't be as good as my dinner, but I hope you do enjoy my breakfast. And he will give out the bowl of beans and kind of little charred meat and bread to you.
I will accept it graciously.
And he'll hand one to Selenia as well.
Oh, thank you.
It is a pleasure. Did your friend happen to make it, or are you sadly one more down?
yeah, I'm gonna say
Uh,
a bit later than them. I sleep in a little more.
he made it. He's just upstairs still.
Definitely taking my time picking my spells and stuff like that in the morning. Like looking over my items.
Yes, my friend, he might not be the strongest or the youngest, but he's a good companion, and he did okay.
Is it not dangerous though to be adventurers? Why not join an organization like the army?
I like going my own way. I find the hunts that I want. The beasts are a challenge, and I don't get much involved with politics.
I guess that is fair enough, but life has been pretty. Life has seemed pretty simple lately since I've joined the army. I would recommend it someday, in case you ever want to go back to a quiet life. And it seems, I mean, it seems more effective than when there was adventurers around.
Maybe I'll make my way down at that point.
Zarkus would just kind of shrug and, I'm looking for my own fun.
I just kind of listen to him. I don't really have much to say about trying to join the army when I know he's in an army that I'm not a fan of.
Just
We
nod
can
and
give you.
smile. Just nod and smile.
Yep.
But alas, I bother you too much. I have other, I have others to feed. Please enjoy the meal. And he'll start to like pay attention to the other people as he starts handing out more of the food he's making and like kind of cooking on the side to try and like keep up with the intake of people.
By the time, like, if he comes around to me or if I have to, like, approach him, I'd ask, could I get a serving, suitable for travel? I just wish to eat outside, that's all.
You can take the food with you. It's as long as you bring it back, it won't be an issue.
Thank
You
you,
know,
thank you
have
kindly.
to have to keep have to keep organized and keep a tally of all our inventory.
Oh, yes, yes, of course. It'll be back soon. Just as soon as I'm finished with it. Thank you kindly. I'm just gonna tend to the horses um while I eat my food. Like I'm gonna go have breakfast with them, basically.
When you get to the stable, you see that the three horses are there. They're fine. They like to actually be clean compared to like the care that they have been normally going through.
Oh, they like clean them?
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay. Give them a
Uh, you,
bath, a shower.
you you notice that some of the hooves have also been cleaned, and they look like they have some food to deal with, and they look pretty content. Seems that whoever took care of them was familiar with taking care of horses.
Do I see anybody like working at the stable or?
You don't see anyone. You don't see anyone there.
Okay. We'll have to come back later to pick them up anyways, so I think we're fine. I'm just gonna try to make a mental note to give them a tip before we leave. But yeah, I just want to feed them, make sure they're good. Sounds like everything's good. Maybe check out my wagon and make sure anything we left in there is still there. I forget what we would have left in there. Cause
Uh,
didn't we not want to? Selenia doesn't have her shield, maybe, or does she?
I have it.
The new one? I thought it looked like super magical, so we were ditching it or something.
no,
Or
no, no.
No, it just has like a carving of an eyeball on it.
okay, so it's not too bad. Okay.
I mean, if someone knew of the magic item, then they'd be able to tell it was magical, but it doesn't immediately look like it's magical.
And you sold. What's it called? You sold the fucking blood sword thing, right? At some
I
point?
did sell
Yeah,
that
okay.
back in Chora.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay, then I guess we have mostly everything on us.
Though since you're looking through all the things, roll investigation.
Yeah, sure.
Dun dun dun.
They planted a bug! Gort. We're wiretapped.
Everything-
Follow,
Do I
everything-
follow Jimmy.
reroll not as Rogar or what? What do you want to do?
Roll as Barnabas.
My bad, dude.
Everything looks untouched.
Fuck is Rogar?
Shot?
Yeah.
I think he's just trying to figure out where it's saying Rogar somewhere.
No. I found it. I forgot that was my one shot.
Okay, but yes, it appears that your equipment has been untouched.
Awesome.
You guys finish off a meal, and as it's kind of topping off, you kind of hear a loud, audible sigh, and then you hear kind of loudly, "Get Father Bernard." And you recognize the voice as the captain. And you see, after hearing that, you hear like kind of running, and then you see kind of like a young kind of boy, like running down the stairs, and he seems to be off to some location.
Look over like, if Selenia's like, I guess. So Barnabas is outside eating, and then I'm with Selenia just sitting at a table or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So, do we have a plan? Are we leaving today? Are we leaving tomorrow?
Well, we should be leaving today. We don't need to be waiting around too long.
Okay.
As you are done with your meal and like you start to head back, you hear a loud boom, Barnabas. And you see a young boy running out the door very quickly and starts running down the streets.
Okay, I'd watch him for a little bit, but wouldn't like follow him or anything. I'll just head back into the inny taverny place.
You see him get to here and then take a pivot left and to go up the houses, and then you lose track of him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't pay too much mind. I just want to rejoin my companions.
Yeah, you'd start going in and rejoining the three of them as they seem to be finishing discussing what they think the plan should be.
How did everybody sleep?
Was
Still-
okay.
Still a little weird from the her hags doing stuff to my head, but not bad in recent times.
Yeah, for some reason this tattoo seems to bug me when I try to sleep. It's pretty annoying, but I have to say I'm feeling a lot better than I thought I would after last night. Parts of it are blurry for me.
You did get knocked out, so that could happen.
Yeah, yeah, I'm feeling it a bit. I got like bandages around my shoulder.
Yes, you did have a rough go of it last night.
I seem to pretty often. I feel like a magnet of sorts of ill intentions from the things we run into. Woe is me. It must be this big shell. Attracts
Well-
attention.
Maybe.
The horses look in fit shape. If anything, they look better than ever. Seems
Oh,
like
that's good. I was worried about them.
yes. I find myself worried about them more often than not. But no, they take good care of their steeds here. I'm happy to report. And that being said, does anyone else have any business about town? Do we think there's any allies to be gained here, or any Any purchases to be made, or are we?
We can look at a shop if someone needs to, but the original plan was just to use this little town as a resting spot for the night.
Yes, indeed. I'm pretty eager to go. I don't have any more business, I don't think. Seems like we have enough rations for the next few days, at least until we get to another town.
Yes, I hope that we get to a town before nightfall, but if not, we'll have to find some way to defend ourselves in the mist or fog.
Yes, I'd rather the former. Definitely the former. We seem to be making good time everywhere we go. We're beating the odds and what people predict. Tazarkas seems to keep us on the straight and narrow every time. I can't remember the last time we were lost, so should be fine.
Yes, he is a very good navigator.
Been on the hunt for many years now with my tribe. Some of these skills helped me through great adventures. Sorry, my throat is gone. My voice is off.
You
No
can
worries.
Ryan.
you can do whatever like feels good.
It's alright, I can get it back.
Okay,
I'm
don't
drinking
hurt
some-
yourself.
I'm
Gotcha.
drinking some tea right now, so it's alright.
There you go. Lube up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Um, Tazarkius, did you have any purchases you wanna? Are there any wares around town you wanna check out, or are you pretty well good to go?
Actually, just for a DM side note, how would I be doing for like tailoring supplies and stuff?
You're still pretty topped off.
Okay.
You refilled it occasionally going through some towns, and you refilled it in a town just before you entered in this area.
The only other thing I would want to do. Okay. I'm mostly good. Trying to think. We are leaving today, yes?
Yes.
Oh yes, the sooner the better. In fact, this place kind of makes me uneasy. Albeit, Uthgar said that their main interest is just protecting one another, which is noble enough, I suppose.
You hear a creak, and as you turn around, you see the priest that was giving a mass yesterday or earlier yesterday. Kind of walk in. He's got kind of like long flowing robes that are kind of like whitish obsidian color. Now that you like get a better look of him, and it's not night, you see that his arms are kind of like inside the cloaks themselves, or inside the arms themselves that like are long drooping. And he's just slowly walking to the stairs, like he has purpose and he like owns this place.
One thing I want to take note of, and I think Barnabas remembered because he was sorting through his items, taking stock of what he has. Does this priest wear any rings of note?
You asked that yesterday, and
Oh,
during
really?
yes,
Oh, that's funny.
during the sermon he wasn't, but you do see now, like during this time, you see that he has earrings, and there is now actually a kind of plain looking silver band that goes on his index finger.
Okay. I guess I'll just look for patterns. Because the silver and gold ring I took, um, that wasn't found at the. Those weren't found at the camp. They were directly from the Eternal Empire mage's body.
Yes, you found a very fancy looking ring on the mage's body.
Oh, was it one ring that's silver and gold, or is one silver, one gold?
One silver, one gold, but they both came from the same body.
Yeah. Okay.
The silver one was plain, much like the design you see on the priest.
Okay.
But the gold ones got like a square pattern on top of it.
Okay.
Like, how do I say it? Like, you know how those gold rings that have a little square at the top?
Yeah.
There's something inside it.
Sure.
It's one of those, and there's a symbol of a shield.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I should have done like detect magic on it when I had that. I don't anymore.
Yes, you have not done that on. You've not casted detect magic in quite some time, actually.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I'm good. I got some things I want to sell, but not until like the next town.
You want a bigger town to maybe have a better chance. Fair enough.
Yeah, priest walks in and he looks hurried.
Not particularly. He just looks like he's taking a leisurely walk towards the stairs and up. He's walking with purpose, but he's not in a rush.
I see. Composed. Is the captain down on this level?
No, he's on the second floor. Where
Usually. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll just push my chair back and say, okay, well, if you're ready, we can go grab the horses in the cart. If anybody thinks of any more business they have here, then just come let me know that we're staying. But I'll go prepare everything.
I would like to leave soon, so yes, let's go prepare.
Okay, so side question: did we get paid for the other night, or did whatever? I don't know if we have.
You have received no gold for this, but that is a conversation you might want to bring up with the party members.
Yeah. So that okay. Did you guys already get paid?
I have not.
No, and to be honest, I don't want to push my luck too much. Why, did he say he would pay you guys? I kind of forced my way into the whole situation, so I didn't have much bargaining room.
I'll be honest, and I can't remember.
Do you remember?
Out of character? No, I don't remember anything.
Okay. DM, do you remember?
Oh, I do remember.
Of course he does.
I think our characters would. It's been a few weeks for us, but not them.
You volunteered. He was looking for volunteers for this.
True. Okay.
And you signed up because, well, Tazarkas signed up because it sounded like, okay, this could be fun. I can get some glory from this.
Yeah.
But he was looking within his own unit for volunteers to do
it. It wasn't only that. He also fed me.
Yeah.
He did. He provided free lodging and a meal for you guys.
Room and board.
Technically speaking, you could consider that your pay.
Bed and breakfast.
There you
go.
You guys go ahead. I'm going to say goodbye to the captain and get information about the area around us.
Okay, if you don't mind, just extend my condolences for how many men he lost last night. I'm sure that's pretty hard on him. This seems like a tight-knit community.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you, Tazarkas. So we'll see you at the edge of town. I'll bring the wagon to the road where we're leaving.
Okay.
So I think that would involve, just for Michael, we'll gather our shit and go here. And just wait for
I'll be
Tazarkas
heading
there.
with Barnabas.
Where exactly? I didn't see the ping.
I think the horses are kept here.
The horses are kept here.
Okay. I just want to grab them and like set up this. Right?
That's where I figured.
Because we came in this way, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And technically, this map, if we were to put it on the world map, would be like 180 flipped, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like turned
correctly
upside down.
heading east.
Yeah, because we're heading
Yeah.
east. Yeah. Yep. The only thing I want to do is if I see anybody who I know would have worked on the horses, I want to leave a 5 silver tip.
How do you want to do that? Like, if you don't find him,
Actually, even if I don't find them, I'll leave a tiny like I'll rip off a piece of parchment, so not like a full scroll, but a tiny piece of parchment, and just write thank you for the good care, and I'll leave it with like a sack with 5 silver in it.
all right. I
Should-
assume like kind of in the stable because you assume.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Tazarkus, you said you were heading to the captain. So as you get up, you overhear a bit of a conversation before you get like close, and you hear them stop. I know you're new at this, but you're going to have to explain to them what the following steps are going to be. There's going to be a lot. Ah, yes, Tazarkus. Is there something I could do for you? I'm quite pressed for time right now.
We're just coming to say goodbye. We're on our way out of town. Just wondering what towns were next on our trip eastward.
Eastward. I'm not too familiar with the area. I've just recently come here, but we did pass a town of Melford. I believe it was 5 days journey before we got to here.
Geez, that's pretty far.
But I'm surprised to hear. Oh yes, I forgot. You're bodyguards for the merchant. That's right. I was just surprised. I just thought adventurers would be heading out.
Yes, no, I just go with them. You guys are pretty isolated here, but you guys, it's a nice town. People were good.
The people do seem quite nice here, though a bit terrified. Hopefully, when we establish a stronger foothold and the base, we'll be able to ease their tension more.
Perhaps.
Um,
Oh, Barnabas, the turtle friend. He said,
yes. Tact Amara, I believe, as he looks down at his paper.
right. He said condolences for the people lost in the fight last night. But we hope that with the success of defeating them, that things aren't so bad around here, at least for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he is. I hope you and Elizabeth do watch your backs around that one. You can never trust them fully, and they'll sooner sell you down the river than put themselves at risk.
No, I haven't seen that yet, but I'll keep my eyes open. Anyway, we're gonna get going.
Do be careful and do keep my advice in mind. I wish you a safe travel, Tazarkus.
Well, good day to you too. And I just kind of walk out, oblivious to whatever else is going on.
And you see, they watch you for a little bit, and then as you go to this, you start to hear mumbling again, like a conversation has begun or restarted. and you head down, and if you're not going to do anything else, you'll manage to get to the edge of town just fine, where you see your two comrades and the two carts and the 3 horses all set up.
Mhm.
Alrighty then.
So, you're going to hit the open road, eh?
Mhm.
Going east to the town of, what was it I just said?
No.
Milford?
Yeah.
Milf.
No, Mel.
Oh,
Like Melanie. Or at least
That's
that's what I
fine.
wrote down.
The spelling I have, and I might be wrong here, because like it's
It's
M
your
E.
world. You're the
you're
one that
God,
wrote it
Yeah,
yeah.
you can't be wrong.
Look, I will say things, but I'm not great at spelling. My spelling here is Melford.
down. Okay, that's what I wrote down.
There's a reason why there's a reason why I have to write down things for names and stuff like this after I say them, because they'll come to me and then I need to write them down. Okay, so what is your plan of like travel?
Same as usual. I'll be checking out the map. I'll actually mark down on the map where this town is. Do you mind putting this on the
Sure.
map so I can physically put like a little circle?
Our normal configuration is Tazarkas in the front, and then Barnabas and I taking up the secondary cart.
Either that or you're up front with.
Yeah, I think me on the cart, you on the carriage, and then Tazarkis rotates between walking and riding in the carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I pictured it.
Every once in a while, I get off, kind of walk around the carriage a little bit. I'll look for tracks.
Oh, I already marked Holstep.
Yes, you did.
Okay, never mind. I was wrong. My bad. Yeah, because we went over where the new boundary was and stuff. Yeah, okay. My bad.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because this like 2 years ago, this was part of the Osiris Kingdom. Now, recently, it's part of the Eternal Empire.
No, the picture of Finn. No. Rest in peace. Okay. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Thanks for bringing us here, though.
Okay. So that was the like planned order.
Oh yeah, you want? I think
would like
Selenia's. Wait. Yeah, I think.
Selenia's driving.
Yeah, I think. But I think the
Well-
2-horse one, which is the carriage, I think it's in front usually, and I'm in
Yes.
the back. Or do you want to do the opposite? I don't really care.
You have always had the 2-horse one in the front and the single-horse one in the back. I know this because the
Even-
times that the horses have been targeted,
Yeah,
2 in the front generally take the brunt.
I do remember that. Yeah. Gotta protect Pandemonium. And then the other thing is, even though I have the map and I navigate to some extent, Tazarkas is pretty much like I show him the map every once in a while, like every few hours, and he's just like, okay, like now I know where to go, type thing. So I don't need to lead. Like my cart doesn't have to be in front. It seems like Tazarkas is leading the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at navigating survival
Yeah.
stuff, so.
Hopefully you're good in the mist too. Jesus Christ, 5 days. What the fuck is that?
Oh, we're gonna stop for the night by that point.
So
Yeah.
I
We're
would
not moving in the night, I expect, but we still have to survive.
Yeah.
I mean, you do know that the mist does not enter like tents and stuff like that.
True, and we have a tarp to maybe like
guess-
seal up our carriage with.
Yeah, I guess we could camp out in the carriage, but what about the horses?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that too. I'm so sad. I need polymorph to make them like little chickens that just chill with us.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. I would like Navigator 1, Selenia. Roll a D100.
How did
And
I end up navigating?
Pilot.
Pilot. Sorry, pilot. And I'd like Navigator.
Just a D100?
Yep, to Zarkus. So roll a D100 as well.
Does he get 2 D100s because he's so fucking good at this?
No.
And take the better result? No.
There's no advantage. There's
No,
no
I hear
advantage
ya.
with D100s. There's only modifiers.
Sure.
Doesn't
All
say
right.
depending on the randomization of the table, there might not be one number that's necessarily better than another.
You're absolutely, yeah, makes sense.
Typically speaking, higher better.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was actually a wild magic table.
I think both results aren't too bad actually, but nonetheless, um, you start navigating and there's a little hiccups where like things get bumpy or like kind of fall into the side in a ditch and you have to kind of help pull things out or pull the wagon out. So it slows you guys down a bit. But you do come across an odd house kind of in the distance and you see that it's associated with some farmland.
Around what time of day is it?
I would say afternoon, like it's not too far from the town. It seems like it may be a bit more of a like if the town was like the central population, this might be like a kind of hermit that lives maybe an hour or two away from town.
Well, we left like mid-morning, so if it's only an hour away, I would say we're not in the afternoon.
When I say afternoon, I'm thinking like 12, 11. Sorry, that's my bad. It can be 1 or 2. So if we put a time on it, it's like 10, 10:30.
Okay.
I'll look over at the party. Do you guys want to stop or just keep going?
Is there anything specific about it that I can see?
You're too far away to see anything yet, but it does look like there are figures out working in the field.
I think we gotta power through.
I don't think we have anything to really trade or anything like that.
Or we should have no reason to stop.
Yeah. I think
So
we'll run into plenty of people.
We keep
Stopping
going.
would just slow us down, and unless we plan on staying the night here, I don't know if we want to stop so early.
Indeed.
So, you, as you like, don't slow down, or not slow down, as you don't intend to stop, you start to go past the farmland, and you notice that there seems to be a kind of odd thing about the people working. It appears to be about like 5 to 6 people, and they look tired and hungry. Like they're kind of like, how do I put this? It feels like they're kind of like malnourished, haven't been eating enough, but have to do hard work, so they're slowly like losing muscle and just slowly getting kind of like being down through the weariness.
Whoa, whoa, pandemonium. Hey guys.
What is it?
These people, they must have been residents of Osiris not too long ago, and it looks like they're struggling. I kind of feel like we should give some of our rations to them. Does it look like their crop is yielding like plenty of food? Is it a food issue or?
It looks like the crops are like doing fine. Like if they were eating the crops, they should be fine.
maybe there's not a lot we can do for them. I'm not sure. It's just something's telling me to speak to them.
Well, we should make it quick if we're gonna stop. And I'll start to slow down the carriage.
Uh, hmm. It's times like these I wish I could speak to Uthgar again, but I changed my spell list, so I'm just kind of sitting there stroking my chin, thinking of what I could possibly do to help these people. Yeah, what are they growing food-wise? Does it look
So
like? Is it
you
obvious?
you see that the main crop is like corn, but you do see in small batches closer towards the farmhouse. You see like a viney type of thing. You see small little humps of green and maybe I don't know like perception. Maybe see if you can see a little further than that.
Okay. We do those.
You you have confirmed that the vines are tomatoes, the humps are cabbages, and the little green specks that you could maybe see or you might be explaining on you are carrots growing in the ground. And you think actually, if you look carefully enough, there seems to be a smaller plantation in the back, behind the farmhouse.
No farm animals though. Like,
You can't see any farm animals in any capacity.
hmm. I don't really. I don't know what we can do for these people. I think I think we have to move on.
As your wagon's kind of at a standstill now, as you're contemplating what to do,
Yeah.
you see the closest individual, and he kind of like he's hankered down, like he's like leaning forward, his shoulders are slumped, and he kind of looks up at you, and you see like it almost at first glance appears like he has no eyes, but you see that like they're kind of hollow, like they're kind of like
Just
sleep
like sunken
deprived and
in?
kind of
Yeah, okay.
sunken in, yeah. Just at first glance, it looked like he had no eyes. It's just,
Jesus Christ.
and it looks like it's a kid of like you would suspect that maybe he was like 16.
Oh god. Guys, I'll just be 1 second, okay? I'll hop out. Pandemonium, stay here. And I'll start walking to him. Wait, first I'm gonna separate. Like, I'm gonna leave my gold pouch in the cart, but I'm gonna take out. How many workers do you think I see?
There are 6 that you see on the field, and you have not seen any more since.
I'll take out 6 gold, and I'll walk up to the boy that was closest. I'll just say, looks like everyone's working quite hard. And farmers feed cities, you know.
Yes, I will get the job done. Don't. And you see him trying to like gain any like saliva in his mouth.
Uh,
Don't worry.
is everything all right here? I was just coming to give you a small tip, so you can get yourself a nice meal tonight.
Thank, thank you. And um, while you say like you're there to give him a tip, and he's thanking you, you don't really see any motion yet to like kind of go grab the coins that you intend to offer.
Yeah.
He just like is kind of like slumping over. His one hand's like is like barely on the second half of his tool while the one is still like kind of firmly holding it. So like it's a plow.
Yeah.
So like one's very loosely on the back end and one's firmly on the front, and it's just it looks like he can kind of barely hold it.
Okay, give me 1 second. I run back to the cart and I take out my water skin, which I just assume we keep filled up when we stop at like towns and shit. We've never really dealt with that, but
Yeah.
I'll take my water skin and I'll take like a part of a ration, like a meal's worth, and I'll like kind of like hobble back to the boy like pretty quickly. Here. Looks like instead of a good meal tonight, you could use some of this now. And I'll get pretty close to him and like hand it over to him.
You see him kind of drop his tool and like clutch the water and like starts trying to drink it like plentifully.
Yeah, chugging.
And you see as this action is occurring, it's drawing the attention of the other five, and they start to like kind of slowly zombie like walk towards you.
I don't like, as a cleric, I don't like the description zombie-like. Could you rephrase?
I would, as soon as I see the rest of them kind of like boarding their way over to Barnabas, yeah, I grab my axe and I start walking over.
So they look malnourished. Is anything about their behavior? I don't know if you can tell me or if you want to roll. Is anything seem like magical or?
It's gonna be a roll.
Yeah, okay. Does anything seem beyond like just a human who's like deprived?
So you're trying to see if there's anything magical kind of associated with
Yeah.
all this.
Am I getting a vibe that he's like under a spell currently or?
I'm gonna give you an option
Okay.
of either Arcana,
No.
Insight.
Yes.
No, Insight's more lying. Investigation. Investigation or Arcana.
Oh, sweet. Thanks for the 2 intelligence options. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, they're the same score. Ooh, baby.
So you can discern a couple of things
Okay.
as you like kind of look over. One, despite the walking to be appearance of your natural enemy,
Yeah.
they are not.
No,
They
they're not undead.
They are 4 humans, 1 tiefling, 1 dwarf, all looking malnourished, hankered, and tired.
Oh, okay.
All male as well.
Okay.
You do notice that there does appear to be a symbol kind of branded at the back of their necks.
Oh.
You noticed it with the boy that you gave water to, but then you saw it for a brief glimpse on one other, so you'd assume that perhaps it may be on the others as well.
So how's that? Are you feeling better? And I'll poise myself. And
Oh, Mike, I'm staying with the
With the
horses
caravan.
and stuff. Yeah, I'm not
appreciate
leaving
it.
that.
Yeah.
I figured since you didn't say anything, so you were guarding that place while Tazarchus was going to go guard Barnabas.
I wanted to make sure before we got too far ahead, in case you thought the opposite.
No, that's fair.
So maybe he like turned to like look at all the other people coming or something. And that's how I saw like the symbol or whatever. But I'm just gonna say, so does that make you feel quite a bit better? And I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic aimed at the rune. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd or lower. Any spell of 3rd or lower the target ends. On the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, make a ability check using your spell casting.
Okay, so what exactly are you casting? Because all I heard was the spell magic, and I've never heard of it, and I assume it's something magic.
Dispel magic.
This spell magic. Okay.
Not this spell magic.
The spell magic.
I'm sure that's exactly what it sounded like, yeah.
and
I didn't enunciate.
And I was going, what the hell spell is he casting now?
Yeah. The magical one.
Okay, so choose. The mark is still there, but you see that the boy that you cast it on is feeling better, and it seems like perhaps its influence has his influence on his body has been waned off.
So I'll like try to like get like directly in his like line of sight, like try to get his eye contact. I'll just be like, sorry, young boy, are you feeling better now?
Yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, you hear him taking a deep breath. It feels like a weight's been. Oh man, lifted off my shoulders.
Do you recall the past few days of your life? Clearly?
Uh, I just recall the field.
And
I can only the field and nothing but.
interesting.
I had to plow it.
Where did you get this job from? How did you become a farmer? Do you remember?
I mean, I've always been a farmer. Father was a farmer. Grandfather was a farmer. But we got into some poor times. So we had debts, and they a man, I believe, yeah, a man who was working for uh, Lord Reginald. Um,
Reginald.
yeah,
I'm not there. I didn't actually say that.
yes. He said he'd have a job if we would take care of the crops and farms in this farmland. Do you do you happen to have anything I could eat? I'm quite hungry for some reason.
So so I was planning on offering him the like half a ration, like the one meal and the water skin, but are we saying that I only give him the water skin first, and I still have the ration in my hand?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'll give him the ration. I'll just be like, oh, Tazarkis, welcome. I'm just getting to know this fine young man.
You all right, little one?
He doesn't answer as you just see him like stuffing his face down with the ration that he recently got. And
I
after a couple of minutes,
Well, I'll speak
yeah,
for him kind of while he's eating. I'll just say, he's doing a little better now. He seemed exhausted. He seemed work obsessed when I came over here. Uh, so obsessed that almost as if you were under a spell, making him work so hard.
There is something making him do things through magic, then someone must cast the spell. But
Hmm.
where?
Yeah, apparently it's someone who works under one Lord Reginald. It seems that they might be the culprit. And I kind of like eyeball the people maybe they're still making their way towards us. I don't know, but I'm just gonna say I don't exactly have enough enough to help the whole gang. If I'm being honest, Azarchus. You'd figure they wouldn't be so malnourished when they're doing so well with their crops. I think that influence is also keeping them nearly starved.
These people are workers. It is not honorable to keep them hungry while the food is right.
And that's what I was thinking that led me over here. And now, if I'm being honest, I'm not sure I should have. And I'll kind of bite my tongue there because I don't think I'm talking to the right person about this. And I'll just say, well, best of luck with your work moving forward. Here's some gold.
Oh, thank you. And then he reaches out to go grab the gold.
If if you can,
Sir?
make a trip to a nearby city and or town and buy some food and drink for your. Is this your family here or?
He looks around and I don't know any of them.
Interesting. Well, it looks like they're working just as hard as you, so maybe get them food and drink and share it amongst
This
yourselves.
Lord Renegjold should give them food.
Uh,
Where
if-
is he?
you don't know where this man hails from, do you?
I mean, not really. He's like kind of he's appointed the new lord of these lands ever since the Empire's taken over.
Interesting. Well,
Who's the leader here?
I guess me now.
Well,
As he looks around and he just sees like the 5 people and he kind of looks terrified of them.
yeah. Try to, like I said, try to give food and drink to these people who are working as hard as you, and perhaps show them that they can take a break every once in a while.
well,
They are people, right?
As much
They're
as
still,
you or I.
they're still alive, right?
Oh, they're most definitely alive. Otherwise, they couldn't work so hard. If you can't wait until tonight to go grab the food and drink, then feel free to spend the gold however you wish. You can go into town today, whatever seems right. But I believe we must be going now.
Yeah, I'm going to do it now. Hell's no, I ain't going out at night. That's when the mist's out.
Is there like a farmhouse, like on this property, or?
Yes, there's a farmhouse.
Okay.
And
you should. Sorry, the phone, but well, if
Okay.
you're hungry, you've got lots of food right in front of you.
but it's probable that they're not quite yet ready to harvest, and even so, they might already. Well, I guess like maybe a couple wouldn't hurt. I mean, I did grow it after all. No, we grew it, right?
I
You can't
guess
grow food if you're dead.
it's true. Okay, take care of yourself, kid. Just be safe and get home before the mist and enjoy whatever you purchase with the gold. Just make
What,
sure you share.
before you go,
Sure, and I'm like kind of
what's
turning
your
already.
name?
My name is Tact. Bye.
Text. Okay. Are you gonna go with him, to Zarkus?
Yeah, Tazarkas will be a little confused and wait until I'm a good, like, 30, 40 feet away so I'm not, like, within direct earshot. Why were you going?
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I definitely should not have done that.
Why?
Uh, well, you see, this is gonna be hard to explain, but, when, sure, they were suffering. They were most definitely suffering, and, there's a goodness in me that wanted to help them, but, it, before I dealt with whatever magic was controlling him, at the very least, he may not have known he was suffering. Now, it seems like he's acutely aware of how miserable his situation is. And that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, if he knows, then he can fix it.
That is a most optimistic view, and I do certainly hope he does. And that's why I gave him some gold. Uh, maybe he can find a way to take care of the others that are with him.
This Lord Reginald, he, wasn't doing well.
Yes, the boy, he said that it was someone who works under Lord Reginald that proposed him the offer, I believe. But I'm sure this Reginald is the one responsible if he's at the head of it all.
Then
Hey,
we should find him.
hey, Selenia.
Oh yes, you're back.
Yes, we'll talk about what went on here soon. I just don't want to hang out by the time the group of them get over here. What are they doing? Are they like swarming the boy right now? Like bugging him for the food and water? Or are they still heading towards us or what?
They seem to have slowly gone back to work,
Oh, okay.
and you do not see the boy anywhere.
Good shells. Good shells. Um, I say to Selenia, do you, does the name and title Lord Reginald ring a bell to you, perchance?
It would not, except for I guess the capacity that like typically lords are assigned land, but that's also everywhere.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I can't think of a Reginald that I would have known.
Apparently, he had someone working for him make some offer for these people to begin farming, and it seems like some sort of hex or um, some sort of rune was placed on them to keep them working so hard that they're now malnourished. It's unfortunate would be an understatement.
I'm not surprised. It is the Empire we are speaking about.
I guess you're right. There's likely atrocities that overshadow this across the entirety of this continent.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, I don't have enough food or drink to take care of these uh, people. But I did give him 6 gold, and I told him to make his way to the near city. And um, it seems I took off his magical shackles, and he seems appreciative of it. So I suppose I did the best I could here.
I suppose.
Okay, everyone's ready?
May not have been a good idea to take off the shackles, as
Oh no, I
whoever
was considering that.
whoever whoever put it on will most likely find out and wonder how they were removed.
Yeah. Well, they'll have to end up in Moonfield, searching for tact. I I told them my name was
Ah,
Tact.
yes, tack.
It's yes, it shouldn't be traceable.
No,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
not sure why you would hide like that, though. Let them come and we'll deal with it.
Yes,
I don't
individuals
know
maybe.
if the three of us can deal with an entire empire.
You don't need to deal with the Empire. Just the person that did it.
These
If it
people,
was a lord, then the lord is high up in the empire
yes,
and
it's all
could reign.
political. It's all terribly political. The these it's a whole different kind of beast. It's like a colony of beasts, more like a colony of insects that work
We're
together.
not that dumb.
Okay. I was just trying to relate it to your hunts.
I mean, Goliaths have our clans, and then the clans have their own connect.
Indeed, it's just you are so submersed in your honor that I figure it must be hard to imagine how those without such honor would operate.
Oh, I've seen plenty of it, but I just take care of it.
And that's what we love you for. Okay, I figure we're like ready in our carriages now to take off.
Yeah, you're likely ready to start going again.
Okay, on Pandemonium on.
And the journey continues until night begins to fall. Or, sorry, you see the sun starting to set. And
Uh, if it's getting dark, we should pull to the side of the road and make camp.
Jeez, I was really expecting to come by someplace by now. Ooh,
We did already.
you're right. You're right. I meant more of an establishment, and to be quite frank, the people there gave me the heebie-jeebies. I wouldn't have been able to sleep a wink, I don't think. Uh, yes, we should make camp. How far off the trail do you think? Do you think we can just set up on the trail? We haven't seen any travelers yet.
I don't think we should be going far from the road. If anything, we should stay on the side of the road.
Okay, roadside it is. So we're out of the way in case somebody needs to pass, and
I would feel we have a easier chance of dealing with someone who might come along the road than dealing with the creatures that we may find in the mist.
indeed. Um, So this brings us to what does our carriage look like? I mean, I'm sure no matter what it looks like, we can rig something up with the tarp. What was the tarp? It extends?
oh, I wrote that.
There was something magical about it.
I believe with each spell slot sacrificed into it,
Oh, Jesus Christ, really?
you could extend it by 20.
Okay.
I think that was it inherently.
That's cool. Even if it's not, that's a good one. So it's like it starts like small,
Yeah, it's 5x5.
5x5, and then so it goes to 25x25 just from a one level spell slot.
I think, or it might be. I think the dimensions might be equivalent to the spell slot. So like 4 would be 24 times 5. I think that was it.
25
No,
feet by 25 feet is pretty big.
no, that. I'll have to look that up. Sorry, I'll look that up while you look. Because
Okay.
I wrote that down.
I'll spend a first or second level to make it big enough to cover our whole carriage. I think we'll all stay in the carriage. We're still gonna need people taking watch. I don't think things have to be like airtight for the mist not to get in. I think it just doesn't enter like dwellings.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So like we can leave like a crack to look out and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, that. So my bad. It is a tarp that's 20 by 20, folded into folded into 5x5, and with each spell slot used in theory, it extends 5 feet. I'll change that to each level of spell slot. So it's going to be a level 4 will be 20 in each direction. But 1 will be like 25, 25, 25, 25. So that's still going to add 20 feet technically. Does that make sense?
I didn't quite follow.
If you charge the tarp up with 1 spell slot, instead of 20 by 20, it would be 25 by 25.
Oh, okay. So it was folded into 5x5, but the actual tarp itself starts at 20 by 20.
I found the details on it. And if you charge it with a second level slot, it'd be 30 by 30.
Okay. I'll do a second. I'll do a second level, so it's nice and big, and we don't have to worry about it. I think 30 by 30
30 by 30 is really
would
fucking
cover.
big.
Yeah. Looking at it, do I think only 5 more feet would cover the entire carriage? Mike, do you want to
1
roll?
carriage, probably.
Yeah, just the one.
But if you're trying to get both.
Ooh. How big to cover both, you think? Do I gotta go to 40?
Okay,
Covered the third level spell?
30 feet is just a little over 9 meters. So you have a 9 meter by 9 meter tarp. If your plan is to like kind of make a dome with it, you're gonna lose space there. If you're gonna make like a kind of put poles up and have it be like a roof for both,
Well,
that's gonna be manageable.
that
You're trying to-
depends. Okay, so here, I might have to draw something for us. I wish there was a way. Maybe I'll go on Discord and show my screen. Share my screen.
First,
What's up?
a first in D&D history.
You can see?
I'm watching you. I want to see what you're trying to do, and then I'll tell you yes or no.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure you can see my screen. You see paint?
I do.
Okay. So it depends on what the wagon looks like. If we have a front view, so again, front view, not side view. So these are like tires in profile, and the other tire, like the back tires, like stacked behind it. If the carriage has like a roof or something, and like the walls go up really high, and then the wagon is probably just like half walls, like this.
The wagon is half walls, and or sorry, the cart that you have.
The
You have
cart,
a wagon
yeah.
and a cart.
So if we put them side by side, I figure as long as the tarp starts like about here, goes up over top, and then comes down on an angle and like kind of tucks like that. That's kind of what I want. So this is probably like it's just enough to like sit in comfortably. Maybe sit on a raised seat. So it's probably like 6 feet there.
So,
Then like however wide it is.
so you know that classic y- like half circle that's on top of wagons.
The wagon or the carriage?
Okay.
I
Let's
think we
just
keep confusing all the
yes.
terms.
Let's clear the terminology. You have, from my understanding,
A
so it's
wagon
one
and a
car-
carriage.
a wagon and a carriage. Okay.
Yeah.
So the wagon itself is like a box on wheels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thick walls, not see-through, made out of wood.
Yeah.
Can be carried by one horse.
Yes.
The carriage. Just a sec, I'm gonna get that right.
Yeah, if we get like a picture of what the carriage is gonna look like, that's kind of what's important, I guess.
Yeah, it's not a caravan; it's a carriage.
No, I put my idea of what it might look like in Discord not long ago. If you
Yeah. No, we're gonna say that's it.
Yeah.
Out of wood, obviously, but that's close enough.
Yeah,
A little
yeah,
wider too, because it's 2 horses.
true. Okay, so that works.
We can work with that concept in mind. Freedom of movement, eh?
Hey, stop. Okay. I mean, it's on my spell sheet.
I know.
Or my character sheet. So like, I don't know, that wagon's probably like 6 feet tall. It's probably like 6 feet across. So like 12, 18, 25. So maybe just one spell slot would probably, like 25 foot should probably do that. I
Yeah,
think.
we'll say that for now.
Okay. Good stuff. Yeah, so we park them like side by side and drape it over. The second one is kind of like a lean-to, because it's coming down draped from the from the carriage to the wagon. So it was that like angle that I had in that picture. So I'll sleep in the wagon in my little turtle shell, and then they can share the carriage. Should be enough room for both of them. As long as Selenia's comfortable with that, I guess.
Yeah,
I
it
don't-
should be fine.
I think we've shared rooms.
You and I have.
Yeah, I sleep
So
on the ground in my shell.
So the goal is for the tarp to kind of create a makeshift roof that will like kind of make a kind of structure
Yeah,
of the wagon and the cart.
Yeah.
Fair enough. We'll say that it's achieved with the level 2 spell slot and some tying things down in corners, obviously.
Well, to go 25, I would only need a 1 level spell slot, right? First
Yes.
level. Okay. Poggers.
Okay. So as you start to do that, you hear a weird thing. It's coming from the bushes right near you, being on the side of the road.
Well, this is like as we're setting up, eh?
Yeah. So I'm gonna need actually. So roll perception, everyone. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Force disadvantage.
What if I inspiration this? Nah, I don't need it. But a bing bat. See? Don't need it. Damn, Selenia.
I think I found my hand.
Tazarkus, that's your forearm.
So Selenia and Barnabas, you hear kind of like weird sounds starting to come out. It doesn't make too much sense, but you know that night's not is soon to fall, and you start to see like kind of that silvery mist starting to cling on the ground.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this finished. Like, I whip my head around to where I heard the noise, though. I don't see anything, I'm assuming.
I'll
Otherwise-
keep working on getting a tarp set up while he's looking around.
Give me 1 second because I need to re-look at something.
His guide to introducing new players.
No. I'm looking at a picture of something. You see, it kind of looks like a small, like chicken-sized bipedal creature with like giant lips.
Jesus.
Guy, what?
You have a picture you can force us, or you
Not
don't want
yet.
to yet? Okay. I've never seen anything like this in my life, I reckon.
You have not.
Big
Don't need
lip
a roll.
chicken, yep.
Don't need a roll. You ain't seen this before.
Shoo! Get out of here! And I kind of wave my staff at it. Does it get immediately scared away?
You kind of see a second one start to emerge slightly. You can't quite discern them yet, but it appears to be two bipedal, big lip ips. And you notice another thing about them. While they may have the kind of appearance of a chicken in a sense of being on two legs, small in size, you notice that there's no feathers. They look like they're made out of not flesh, skin.
I said get out of here, and I'll take 2 big steps towards them and put both of my hands up so I look big, and I'm yelling at them, shoo, shoo! Tazarkus!
Before that,
Yeah.
we're gonna put a pause here.
Okay. They have paws.
I'm just gonna have to get some things. So we'll call the road, right?
Yep.
And we'll put the wagon in this area, or
Yeah.
I'll put the stuff there. So give me a little bit to pull.
What are you calling the road?
Road?
I'll draw a line. Like
We're
this?
going from this way to this way? Oh.
Yeah. So you know what? I'm just gonna make this clearer. Boom. Boom. See where that purple line is?
Yeah.
Above it is more bush.
Still forest? Okay.
So,
So the road's...
this area is the road.
We'll remove the trees.
Okay.
This was the best one I found on short notice, unfortunately.
Bro, you're fine. That's totally fine.
Just,
Yeah, don't worry.
just
we get it.
clarifying.
Yeah. Ignore the things on the dirt. Anything else is still there.
Don't you let go of that mouse button, Alex. You're our road now. No! Okay, let go! Let go! Okay.
Okay, I need to go grab your tokens. For no reason whatsoever.
Smiley face.
We're fighting big lip chickens.
Zarkus, come deal with these things.
Admittedly, my description may be poor here, but it's the best
I
way
can't,
I
I
can
can't wait
describe
to
it.
see the big lip chickens.
I'd like to point out that I said had the size of a chicken.
Yeah. At first, it had the stature of a chicken.
Yeah.
It's just funny to.
Oh, no.
I just googled big lip chicken.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's right.
I wonder if you found it.
They photoshopped human teeth on it too. No, I didn't find it. Nothing D&D related popped up.
Oh, what the hell?
Okay, so we are going to. You will have to make adjustment to these, but there are your tokens. Please correct them.
Mine is correct.
Yeah.
You're telling me you have 37 health?
Out of 59, yeah.
I thought you had more. I thought because you guys like topped up like right before that you had more. My bad.
I don't think I had enough spells to like totally top up. I could be wrong. But we are, yeah, okay. But like, I'm about to top us up right before bed because I'm fucking full on slots.
Yes.
That's what you think.
Yeah, we'll see.
These chickens are gonna fuck us up.
Kill their leader. Okay, so that's the way I went to investigate a little bit.
Yeah, I'd say you're there.
Yep.
That's them right now, and I'm going to put in the carts very quickly.
Sure.
You had the carts beside each other. Did you want them both like looking in towards the road or like beside the road?
You mean like horizontal or vertical? Like
Yeah.
on this map?
Like
Vertical, I
looking-
think.
Yeah,
Don't-
looking like
do you want me
this
to make 'em?
way or this way.
Yeah, you make the carts just because you have a better idea of like the structure of how you wanted them placed.
You're thinking horizontal,
I was
Eric?
gonna say side. Well, your little diagram that you drew with the was gonna be side by side.
Yeah, but we're saying like, do we want it like this, or do we
Probably
want it
facing the direction of travel.
like this? Okay, yeah, true. Probably would have just been easier to do it like
Just to pull it over.
this.
Yeah, just pull over
Yes.
one and the other one pulls up next to it.
Okay. Let's
Keep it
do
simple.
this then. Because the wagon would have been, I mean, the carriage would have been in front, so if it pulled in deeper first, and then, like, I pulled the wagon up beside it.
Yeah.
And so then we got some horsies there, too. Okay. You satisfied with that, Mike? And we're, like,
Yeah, it's fine.
halfway through, or almost done doing the tarp thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, let
I'm
me.
still working on the tarp, by the way.
Yeah, fair. Till we roll initiative. We need to kill these things.
So let me
They're
add
threat.
some details for you
Yes.
because I think that's only fair. Right before the combat begins.
Mm-hmm.
Which, on that note, actually, let me put up a turn order.
It is up for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I still see one.
Roll initiative, then.
Dun 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 dun. What the fuck?
Barnabas with all the crits
It's a
until
good
they're
day.
gonna matter.
It's a good day. I rolled a D100 for my one shot, Eric, and I rolled 100.
Yeah, okay. I'd say since you like took a step away from the cart, that's where you'd be.
Yeah.
So, you see these two the two like things that you can kind of barely make out. They're hiding in the bush because they're so low.
Mm-hmm. Like directly south of me?
Yeah, directly south. You
Okay.
see more heads start to
I
emerge.
don't think. Oh, there you go. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, no, that's what. Yeah.
How did you get a crit fail 18?
Cause he has advantage on initiative now. So he crit
Oh,
failed
so
one of them.
I see.
Same
So-
with this, yeah. Anyways.
So you see one head pop off, and another head pop up from the bush, or just showing from behind the trees. And then you see it snarl, and as it opens its big lipped mouth, you see a bunch of teeth layered in going inside of it. We're gonna have them showing up now.
So at first I didn't see them. Okay. Yeah, no, I see the chickenness.
Those aren't chickens.
I see the chickenness.
They definitely look like we could have some chicken thighs, though.
Oh
Damn.
yeah, there's some good meat there.
Drumsticks. Yeah. Extra drum. Did I keep the spell? I did keep the spell. Okay. So yeah, I didn't see them as a threat at first because they didn't really like bare their teeth. I was just like, Tazarkas, come deal with these guys. Like scare them away or something, or maybe we'll eat them. But then like if I end up seeing like all of them, I'll be like, uh, like ASAP.
I feel like that would be a bit more appropriate to how they're kind of showing up. Yeah. Give me a second. Unfortunately, that's a lot of things to add turns to.
Yeah. You can do them in groups if you'd like. I don't know what their mechanics are like, so maybe it would be hard. 4, 4, and 3, maybe.
Yeah. When I'll be rolling them in groups when they fall into groups, but for now, I just need to.
Okay. One more, I believe.
Yep. That's the wrong one.
Fuck you. I wonder if it's 20. Are they
No.
are each one a set? No, okay. Each
one
one's a
is
solo.
one. It's
Okay.
just unfortunately the image for
No,
them.
no, no, no. It's not unfortunate at all. I was just clarifying.
Oh god. Okay, let's start.
Start punching them all in.
Yep.
I wish I could help Brother.
Someone's got to finish this tarp, so it's up to you two. That looks like a lot of mouthy chickens.
Okay. Barnabas, you go first.
Nice. Yeah, once I see I notice like 5 or 6 more sets of eyes staring at me. I don't think it's metagamey to know I'm in a little bit of trouble, so I'm gonna. And I like turn and look over my shoulder, and Tazarkas isn't taking it as seriously as I would have liked them to, so I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. I'm gonna bop my staff on the ground, and same flavor as always. It's spectral like hawks flying in like circles around me. 15 feet. I'm gonna back up with like my back against the carriage. And maybe actually I'm imagining the horses on this side, so I'll like kind of cheat to make sure I like tank for the horses type deal. But I will do. I'll make my aura on here. 15. You want it square or circled? Technically. Okay.
So whenever they enter, they have to do a save, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Enter or start their turn, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Their speed is halved when they're in the area. Oh, I designate all 3 of my horses, Tazarkas and Selenian, to be unaffected by this.
I thought you might forget that.
Luckily, I'm reading it right now. I did forget it. Barnabas would never forget the horses, at least.
Alright. Alright. That's it?
Yes.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I think.
I'm gonna need you to roll your damage dice a couple of times. Yep, a couple of times, 3 times.
Okay, so you want separate 2D or 3D8 for all of them, eh?
You can choose how to go about that.
Sure. And then it's half as much if they pass a Wisdom saving throw. DC 15. How wise are they? We will find out.
Boop.
Hey,
One gone.
they just fucking get torn apart by hawks. Hawks over chickens.
Oop.
Does that one look bloody?
Yes.
My hawks are like eyeing that one, but they're just too far away to swoop down on him.
Okay. That's the first 5. Okay, let's start with this. Miss.
Sorry, which ones? The ones on Barnabas or Sledia?
The one on Barnabas. So Barnabas, you are going to be hit.
Okay.
And as it takes a bite into you for 7 damage,
Okay.
it will attach itself to you like a leech.
Oh, god damn it, Michael. Okay. Everything fucking sticks to you in this campaign.
Selenia.
Yes. Gonna guess one's come. Yep. How many are they both hitting me, or are they not?
One will miss, but the other one will hit you and latch onto you. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. For... Yeah. For 16 points of damage. It crit.
Jesus.
But it is Tazarcus' turn now.
Alright. Well, first I will rage. I'll make sure I tick that off on my sheet. And then I'm going to just basically keep it simple. Just kind of run around and then down this way.
Yeah, you're protecting the horses.
And yeah, even if it was difficult terrain or anything like that, I'll easily make the 25 feet.
Oh yeah.
That symbol is for attached.
Okay. So yeah, so we know which ones are on us.
Yep. Or more importantly, so I know.
Fair.
And
Look, get this thing off.
yeah, okay. I'll take a swing at that one. And you know what? I'll make it reckless.
Fuck it up.
That one.
You will hit.
10 damage.
As you bring your axe down to remove the leech, you carve it in half as the teeth are still like clinging on to Barnabas, but the rest of its body falls and hits the ground.
Oh no, they're leeches.
When I like brush it off, does it fall off though?
It takes a little bit to pull them out, but you do.
Okay. It's just a flavor thing. Yeah. Good. That's funny.
So we said we're ignoring. I'm just going to use the tool here. We are ignoring like the forest and rocks and stuff in this area, right?
No, that stuff is there. It's the ones that are on the road
Okay.
that you ignore.
Oh, okay. So then, would I have used my full movement? Because I moved 25.
Are you?
There, you'd have, I'd say, because you're here. That's
Are you impeded by that stuff, anyways?
Yes. So my mountain ability, or being a Goliath, doesn't give me over rough terrain. It's only for climbing.
This, I wouldn't
stuff
call
like
this
that.
rough terrain. I wouldn't call this rough terrain. This is just
Oh,
like
okay.
kind of high bushes and weeds and stuff like that.
Oh,
It's low enough
Is it
for them-
difficult or no?
It's not difficult. The only
Okay,
difficult
okay,
terrain,
you're good then. You got full
the only
50.
difficult terrain he has gone through, technically speaking, has been getting off the lag.
Hopping off. Okay, so hopping off
Right.
this costed you. Okay. So you still got plenty though if this isn't difficult.
yeah, no. So I'll just I'll move up to this one and swing at that one.
Nice.
16.
You will hit.
And I think I killed that one too.
Holy shit.
Oh, you do.
So I don't know if it matters to Tazarkis or not, but this is like how far my birds are encircling us.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but in case he wants to goat these things into the birds, that's the range.
I forgot one thing. Barnabas, do a concentration check.
Oh, true. How much damage did I take? 7 or something?
It's gonna be DC 10 because it wasn't enough.
Oof.
Ooh.
Hey, it's gone.
Okay. So scratch that anyways. I'm just taking off my spell slot. I forgot to take that off earlier. And now I'm taking off the aura. Yeah, that little shit. Freaked me out. Because it was stuck on me, dude.
That one will rush to here, and that one will. Yeah, go that way too.
You don't go measure into me.
Ironically, the lag itself does kind of make it hard for it to like surround you.
Good.
Tazarkis. You are. Oop. What's your AC again?
15.
15. You will take one hit for 6 damage.
So 3.
And then it's slashed onto you.
14. The armor gives me a +1.
The adamantium?
You know, the armor is a plus. Wait, I've got.
Adamantium might be a set number. I'm not sure.
Adamantium makes it so he ignores crits, which has saved him
Right,
a couple
it's.
of times.
Can't remember if it's ring mail. I didn't write that down.
Oh yeah, adamantium is like the type, but it can be on any sort of
Right.
armor. Okay, I see.
Selenia, it will be your turn.
Alright. Well, I'm going to try to get the one that's attached to me off by bringing my longsword down on it.
Yep.
Oops, that was
think-
accident.
I think it might be dead.
And
Yeah,
much
it's-
like how, and much like not being a fan of it, you like hold you hold your sword kind of backwards and you kind of bring it sliding across, and again sliced in half, teeth still attached to you and mouth, but body gone.
I'll be using my second attack on the other one that's near me.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I did look it up. So it's scale mill, and yeah, my armor class is 15.
So that will hit.
14 plus dex.
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah.
damage already.
All right.
And then I will Hunter's Mark. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that.
Limited time usage.
No, it's. I don't think I need to Hunter's Mark it.
You're right.
I don't think they're going anywhere. That'll be my turn.
All right.
Guess I could have.
I wonder if you. I hope these things aren't like the babies and there's some mama somewhere. Because a big version of this would be fucking horrendous to look at.
It would be, wouldn't it?
It would. Shut up, Michael.
Selenia, one will try to bite onto you, but will miss.
Okay.
Tazarkis, 2 more going for you. Both will hit and attach themselves to you.
Alright.
For 9 damage each.
9 damage each, so 4 and 4. Okay.
Barnabas.
Okay, let me see exactly how many motherfuckers are here. Oh, never mind. You meant I'm getting hit.
Yeah. What's your attack? What's your AC again?
Thank you
Like-
for asking. It's 20.
20. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. You get hit.
By one of the 2 that are on my sides?
Specifically that one.
Yeah, okay. The other 4 went for Taz.
The other 2 went there. One went up to Selenia. And is now lashed onto you.
Yep.
And
How much
at-
health?
Oh, you will take 8 points.
Shouldn't have said anything. Okay.
And at the bottom of the order,
Oh.
you're paying attention to combat and you're looking around. And you notice another small kind of figure. I'm honestly having a little trouble describing it. Alex, could you do that for me?
Got big lips. He's chicken sized. You can describe after.
Alright.
It's dark and they might be focused on the fight.
It's true. It's true. We might see what you do before we see you.
If you look over here, Alex, that's where you are.
Got it. They probably hear my voice though. I'm like, Merty chickens, Merty chickens, gonna eat me some Merty chickens. Is it my turn or no?
Yeah, you're gonna be bottom of the order.
Okay, sweet. I can't control my token.
Let's fix that quickly.
That's amazing.
Mouthy Chickens can now control it.
Sweet, sweet. I'm just gonna walk up here and Burning Hands. One more. But it's gonna be. Oh no, it starts there. Yeah. So I'm
Alright.
gonna hit the 2 chickens. I'll do it as a level 2 spell, so it's gonna be an extra d6 on top of their roll. 13.
Alright. So.
He's gonna kill him and cook him at the same time.
Tell me how this fire kills them.
Just a roaring flame. I put my 2 fingers out on my left hand. My right hand I'm holding a staff. My left I put out my pinky and my forefinger. Kind of like when people go to metal shows.
Yeah.
Like I got my horns out, and I'm like, chickens! And it just shoots this wave of fire like a flamethrower, and I sweep it like, from left to right. I enjoy their screams as they're cooked alive.
Holy shit. You just had to say that, eh? Yeah, even though I'm dealing with this shit, I still flinch at like the fire coming in, like since it is getting dark already. It definitely shows up in a big way. So I like flinch and I definitely take note of
True.
what's going on over there. I thought at first maybe I dropped some of those beans out of my bag. I think I
Oh, I keep forgetting about the beans.
am re-summoning spirit guardians. Yes I am. Fuck these guys. I'm just doing that again. I'm just bashing my. I'm frustrated that I lost them because I wasn't paying close enough attention. I bash my staff on the ground and all the hawks come back and swarm. So it's the beginning of their turns.
Yeah,
will take
that's good.
6.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. So as it goes down the turn order, the Hawks will kill that one.
Actually, I'm casting. Okay, you already know it's gonna kill it. I'm casting at 4th level, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I already know it's gonna kill. It did not have much health to begin with.
Yeah, good stuff.
So it goes back to Tazarkis.
Oh, geez, you got a bunch on you, Taz.
Yeah,
Tazarkis.
that happens. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go, and I'll deal with the ones that are attacking me first. So
Attacking and attached.
probably kills it.
Which one?
I guess this one. They're both attached to me, right? Yeah.
You cleaved in half. The 3 of them are attached to you. One. Well,
Oh.
now. Well, now, technically speaking, only 2 now.
Okay.
And I imagine shortly only 1.
Yeah, that'll do.
It's still latched onto you.
Oh. Okay, so this one had more health than the others. Interesting.
That means that I rolled the perfect 13 HP on that Burning Hands.
Well, no, but I
Spikes.
killed my first one with 10 damage.
Oh. Maybe it took damage from Spirit Guardians.
I got it figured out.
Yeah.
They get temp HP based off how much they do to me.
I think it's because they ran into my hawks. And my hawks didn't one-shot them.
So, on the start of its turn, 2 things are going to occur. One, it's going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, fuck it. 48.
Which it will fail.
Eat it.
But also on the start of its turn, it's going to
I'm
do.
going through.
Also on the start of its turn, it's going to do necrotic damage to Tazarkis.
Well, fun.
Oh, does one take priority over the other, or no?
I'd say both occur at the same time.
Okay.
They're both literally start of each. Start of its turn and start of your turn.
Okay, fine, Michael.
So Tazarkis will take 6 necrotic damage as the birds come in to kill it.
Sorry,
Okay.
Tazarkis.
It's alright. No, it's fair. It's kind of one of those instant things that happens at the same time.
Yeah. I was hoping I'd shred them all.
And Lenia, it's up to you. You know what? I could be mean, but I know that wasn't your purpose. Technically speaking, you did not declare anything.
now that I recasted it. Yeah. Do you want me like
No, no,
declaring
I-
that
I-
every
I-
time,
I-
or I'll
I feel
try,
like-
but yeah.
I feel like it'd get very tedious.
I
Yeah,
think you
okay,
did
fair.
because you set up 4th level this time.
No. He means I didn't declare
That-
making the horses immune and Selenia immune and Tazarkis immune. I only declared it the
Oh, on
first
this
time I
cap.
casted it. Yeah.
I think it's. You know what? We'll say yes, but in the purpose, like, this is a recasting of an already made thing.
Sure. Yeah.
Means I'm not immune. Shit.
That is
Where do I
also-
see these hawks?
You are not immune. Yeah. They are swirling. Oh yeah. I don't. My aura. You can't see it, so it's these squares.
Okay. It's okay, I was just gonna go over here and start eating anyway.
Just like start dragging it away. It's already cooked.
Absolutely.
Selena's chopping that one down.
I imagine so.
Yes, I'm coming over here to attack this one. So that I can go back to fixing up my tarp.
I mean, that's going to hit. Yeah,
Which one?
both.
So, 22 damage.
Okay. So, first one's inherently a crit, so it's not the 8, so it's 11. So yeah, you managed to kill this one.
And that's it. Then I'll... If I only see the 2 that are here, I'm gonna go back to working on the tarp.
So at the start of their turn, there's going to be multiple things that actually start occurring. One, I would like everyone on the good side to roll perception.
Sweats and checks alignment. What are you trying to say, Dion?
We're gonna say, I mean, all party.
Wait.
members.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that's what you meant. I didn't think you meant like alignment.
No, I don't mean alignment.
Okay.
I'm way too
So,
focused
did
on the
we-
chickens.
Did we kill those last two?
They're about to die. But Barnabas, you will take. Actually, no. To be fair, they can take reduced damage. In theory, maybe they can live. Oh no! If that's no.
I rolled
no,
it. 21 damage.
No, they can't. Not even reduced damage will help. Okay, so Tazarkis, you take 6 necrotic damage. Barnabas, you take 6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oops.
And then
As they die, and as everyone's breathing in, taking in this recent combat, Barnabas, you see a shadowy figure flying above, and it's coming sailing down towards. Who would you say looks the most bloodied out of the 3 of you?
it's me. It's me,
I was gonna
Michael.
say, it's not gonna be me.
It's me.
You,
I am bloodied if it matters.
They have to go through my fucking spectral birds. If that matters, it doesn't. I'm sure.
no, it will, because
Oh, yeah?
technically speaking, you'll run into it first before it lands on
Yeah,
you.
which would half its movement. So if it prepared like an exact attack, it might stop short of me. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shit! Fuck
shit.
this thing. Get away from my blood.
That's not a chicken.
No, it's not. Give me 1 second. I need to go find.
Look at that barbed ass tail.
The chicken of the sea. A manta ray.
Chicken of the sky.
Yeah, I guess
So, how much movement does it lose exactly?
half it says, but I think it's
15.
only like once it starts. Oh, is it? It's a set
It'll
number?
be because it moves 3 squares in, and if you're 15-foot aura, that means it's losing 15 extra.
Yeah.
Alright, so it will fall short of trying to land on you, but
Dang,
That's big.
that's pretty good.
No, trust me, it's bigger than you would think.
Oh.
Oh, I know what it is.
But you are all going to be making a check.
Oh shit. So is it. Right back at you, DM.
So
I'm
it's gonna
rolling
be-
hot.
It's flying 15 feet.
True.
It's flying 15 feet in the air right there.
Okay. And it takes up a 5x5 square?
No.
Okay. Because you said it was bigger than I thought, so I was expecting that.
Yeah, like shadow above.
Yeah.
Everyone's making a wisdom saving throw.
Interesting.
Okay.
Everyone. Uh-oh.
Actually, you're right. You're right. Alex might be immune.
Ooh, plus Selenia's
Oh,
aura.
Yes,
So you tell me what it
plus
is,
my
we can
plus
figure out
3
if it's
aura.
You're gonna be. No, it's 60 feet. You won't be immune from the distance.
Even with height? Yeah? Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant immune like.
Oh, you
Yeah,
might.
if it's 15 feet in the air, I am height-wise. I'm 5 feet out. Ah, 3D chess. You lose this round, DM.
You're right.
I can't
let's
do
go.
the Pythagoras theorem on what the distance would be, so.
This is what I trained in math class in 4th grade for.
What's your bonus, Selenia?
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
So Tazarkus is 14.
Darn. As it lets out a moan, trying to terrify you. Actually, to be fair.
To be fair.
Yeah, no. It lets out a moan. None of you are frightened by it.
Beautiful. Can I get a deck save from it?
Wisdom?
now.
Dice?
Oh, yeah, no, it is wisdom. My bad.
What if I told you it passed?
That's fine. 21 halved, so 10, I reckon.
Alright. So it's top of the turn order. Both of them will be at operating last. So Barnabas, go.
Oh, it's my go, actually.
True.
'Cause, I'm 0
That's
and I
right.
didn't
It
get
came in and then you. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm like,
That's why I've added you to the turn order now, so I don't forget you.
all good. I'll just give myself like a 1. Okay, I say chickens, chickens, and then I see this massive chicken in the air. And I'm like, oh, they're coming to steal our chickens. And I'm gonna blast him with a web spell.
What are your anchor points?
Don't need them until the end of the turn, but it depends on these trees. How tall they are.
True.
Is it like the wagon and like part of the ground and all that? Yeah, that should be fine.
There's trees. If not, it still works until beginning of my next turn. It disappears if there's no anchor points.
Okay. So, what do I roll?
Dexterity saving throw.
Ooh,
DC 16.
it's fine.
Shit.
Don't make it do dex saving throws!
Uh-oh. That is not good. I don't have a bonus action, so that's me.
That's fair. Barnabas, go.
Okay. Okay, I think I... Do you think I see that it's coming straight for me? Like, I see its intention, so to speak?
Oh, you knew it was coming for you.
Okay.
You wouldn't know unless you had, if you had not seen it coming,
Mm-hmm.
you would not know what it's doing. But since you saw him, like, dive bombing to you directly, you do know that he was targeting you.
Good stuff. I'm hopping in the cart. Moving back like 5 feet. The carriage, I guess. it's too metagamey. I'll go to the middle of the cart and I'll hop in my shell. Wait, no. Before I hop in my shell, I cast Healing Word on myself.
Actually, you know what? I forgot one thing again.
What's up?
Barnabas, roll concentration again because of that necrotic damage.
I did for the necrotic. I got a 10
Thank you.
flat.
Then you're good. I need to remember to tell you to roll those.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember. I don't know. I forgot. So it's 10 minimum. That's rough.
It is damage divided by half.
But 10's the lowest the DC
It
can
can
be.
Yep.
Fuck.
So it's always 10 unless you take more than 20 damage.
You have to do 22 damage to get you to make a DC 11.
Yeah, I hear ya. Okay.
Hence why Warcaster feat's great. Always get
But for
advantage.
you right now, they'd have to do 28 because you're in Selenia's aura.
True.
Yep. Selenia's aura does help with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do this because it's the bonus action, and then I hop in my shell. Damn, minimum health. That's okay. 15.
So you're gonna anchor with the tree. If you put it like one more forward, you could say it's like it's anchored with the horses too, technically. Like one down. I'd say you could anchor it with like part of the wagon there and the horses and the tree.
Want it like here? Or-
And like the corner there, or the corner, yeah, there. We'll say it's anchored to that tree and the horses that would be kind of there, because Barnabas said that the horses were there.
Yep. On that side, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn though. I'm in my shell.
Sorry, healing word, is that targeting me?
No, that was me.
That's what I thought.
I'm real low.
How
Ah,
low
you
can you
good?
go?
You good? You good?
I should have stayed there, but I figured it's too metagamey with my. I don't know. What do you guys think when it comes down to like keeping my aura on the creature? Is that metagamey or is that just like would characters
the
just know that shit?
Know where your birds are. Get the fuck back over there.
Okay, we do that.
Restrain this creature. Try to restrain this creature for you to walk away with the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, Tazarkus, you're up.
Is it like high up above me?
It's 15 feet in the air. It's managed to make a little hollow place for itself in the web, but there is web surrounding it now.
Till its turn starts. Kick, kick, kick.
So I won't be able to reach it.
You can probably jump like your height plus a jump plus an axe swing. What do you think, DM? Think you can chop it?
I'd say he'd have to be like in theory under it to try and attempt such a thing.
But is the webbing blocking me from getting underneath of it?
It could.
Oh, you'd
You'll
have
have-
to roll something to
yeah.
see.
Yeah.
So
You'll have to pass the DC.
yeah,
It's not like Spiritual Guardian. Webbing will stop whatever goes through webbing.
16, but you have advantage because of danger sense.
does it work like that though?
Yeah, it's something you see.
Mm-hmm.
But oh no, because danger sense is for saving throw. Well, okay.
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Oh, plus the +3. Oh, never mind. Selene might be too far away.
You'll be out of Selenia's range when it would affect you.
Fair. Oh well.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
You want glory?
Of course.
Fuck that thing up.
So, you said it's deck save, right?
With advantage? Damn.
Nope.
You are now restrained.
Stuck.
Icky sticky.
All right. still got my attacks. It would be a disadvantage though, right?
You would
Yeah.
not be able to reach it because of the restrained status. Like you were saying, you jump up to hit it. Because
Okay.
you're now restrained, you can't jump up.
So, as far as options are concerned,
Whip out
would
a
I be able
javelin.
to either do some sort of a strength to pull away from it? Actually, first I should ask, is this the next round, or do I need to renew my rage?
Your rage is still active now, but if you don't take damage before your next turn,
Or attack?
So you can use
Uh,
you can use your action to make a strength check.
I was
You
going to
also
say
need to
either
run
use my action to make a strength check, or use my action to attack the webbing.
It doesn't
you
have.
can attack the webbing.
Yeah, it doesn't have stats like that. It's not an object. You have to use an action to try to break out of it.
Okay, because I was thinking, like, if it's something that's around me, then I would use my axe to chop through it.
Mm-hmm. I get what you're thinking. No.
I think the
The best
peak is because you're restrained, like the web has you and you can't really swing your arms, get your axe into position.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I thought I figured it would be at least a disadvantage, but
Yeah. You gotta flex those biceps, dude.
yeah. All right, so strength check then. Well, at least I have advantage on that.
You will. You're free
You
of the
need it.
webbing.
For now.
I use my action, so there's not much else I can do. How much movement would I still have left, or would I have gone to when I got stuck?
Restraint brings you to 0, I'm pretty sure. Though, that being said, in theory, you could rage again now.
Yeah, no, but I was thinking movement. I just like because I broke out, I would still like have half my movement after. But
It says a restrained creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. But you're no longer restrained, so I'd say it's up to DM.
No, he has his movement back.
in that case, I'm gonna move back away from it because I never got in range. I'm gonna get out of the web, and yeah, I'll.
One second. As you start to retreat out of the web, the tail will flick at you. It's very long-reaching. It's very long-reaching tail.
Well, at least your
It's
rage is still
fired.
up.
Yeah.
That counts.
Yeah, it does.
Does the tail have reach? Because he wouldn't be out of its attack range if it's so, right?
I was gonna say, did I ever get in its attack range? I guess first.
Yeah, you went into here, right?
It's 15 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's barbed tail.
Well, the thing is, 15 feet straight up. I never got underneath of it, but
Oh, I forgot it was up.
It's all but it can reach. It doesn't matter. It misses. The webbing just it just gets caught in all the webbing and gets angled to the side as it doesn't even get close to you.
I'm
Nice.
helping.
Selenia, you're up.
How high up is it?
I am just gonna throw out there that I do recast my rage.
You don't need to, you got attacked.
But
Even
I
if
do
it
have
doesn't hit,
advantage.
you're good, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no,
Your
it's good. Then.
attacks
Okay,
you-
never mind.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be so bad if it was you have to take damage.
15 feet.
That'd
Thank
be
you.
sad life.
So angles then. Angles are a fun thing to do with elevated
Are you-
enemies.
You trying to melee? You gotta walk into the web.
Lightning
Yo,
lure
yeah.
has a range of 15 feet,
He's 15 off the ground, so maybe if you climb this, you
so
can
I'd have to be
shoot him.
like where Tazarkis is to hit it with a 15-foot long spell. Barnabas and I
I
are
don't
getting
even
to
think
share
you get it
time.
where he is. Yeah, maybe there. Mike might let you.
Because she's
I-
elevated.
I'd say you have to move forward one more, and I would say roll athletics, and then yeah, it'll be fine.
Roll athletics.
Yeah.
Why?
Balancing at the edge of the wagon.
Couldn't I just walk around the wagon?
I thought you were on the
Once
wagon.
you're off the
elevate.
wagon, you're no
He-
longer able to.
Yeah,
hit.
he wants you to be in that square, but also
Fine,
the
I'll just
benefit
move
from
over
being-
here.
That works too.
So you do
Cast
parkour,
lightning
you
lure.
hop over here, go over here, hop over here.
No, because I wouldn't have the movement to do that, because that costs extra movement. I have to walk around the wagon.
Slip by Tazarkus, yeah.
Out of curiosity, what this lightning lure do?
It's like a save,
why
and then he can
won't
pull
it-
up to
oh,
15
there it is.
feet towards him.
Oh, there it is.
The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line toward
Oh,
me,
10.
and then take 1d8 lightning damage if it is within 5 feet of me.
So it passed.
This thing's impossible to pull down out of the sky.
It's got like plus 10 to anti-air saves.
Wait, you didn't even ask what it had to beat.
It says
Uh-oh.
DC 14.
Yeah, it does
Does
say
it?
spell save at the bottom of your thing.
It
It should be
does,
accurate.
See.
So I figured like it automatically did that, or you had set that. So, plus I'm gonna say the number wasn't really close.
Yeah,
So,
Weird.
for my money, this guy isn't taking any damage there, right?
Correct.
Ah,
He does on the start of his turn from my shit.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, he
Um,
took 10 when he entered my zone.
Yeah.
The first time.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Are you gonna
Your
make the
turn's
bells
done,
toll?
Brian? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it is done because that's an action, and I'm very action focused.
I assume I can still see him over the cart since I webbed him from over here off the bat.
Oh yeah, he's 15 up.
he's 15 up. I would say yeah, you can see him above the cart.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with cowbells. Like it sounds like 30 cowbells. Just thump, 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 thump. It's the worst sound he's ever heard, and it makes him screech in pain.
Hold it dead.
Yes, sir. Wisdom saving throw.
Thank you.
All for one, and they're all Alistars.
It fails.
Hey, first fail. Oh, that's a Sag roll. It shouldn't be +1, so it's only actually 5. That's not what 2d12 should be. Oh well.
That's like a
Um,
1d12 kind of roll.
I walk over here and I pick up one of the chickens, and I'm like, you just hear loud chewing.
And I'm gonna say that my shell is like facing this way, and I see this shit you're doing.
If we
I'm
all
hopeful.
hear the chewing, I'm gonna yell out, who's eating our dinner?
Could be anyone.
So I have good news and bad news. Good news. It failed the Spirit Guardian save.
God damn. Yeah.
Okay.
Bad news. It passed the webs.
No, its Dex is impervious.
And apparently strength, because it beat my strength check too.
And it will fly out.
Okay, I'm
It-
probably still more bloodied than Selenia.
Yeah, but you're now in a wagon.
Okay. And in a shell.
But it will
Yes.
it will fly out.
So you took the 16 radiant?
Yep.
Okay. Hawks are pecking away.
And fly out and start to fly up in the sky and go away.
Oh. The cowbells.
It's back. The cowbells. He's like, 6 damage. My greatest weakness.
What the fuck is that?
We'll say it's about here, and it's about 50 feet in the air right now.
And it still
50.
it still looks like it's heading in that direction.
It looks like it's heading away.
Bitch.
Okay.
So 50 feet in the air, 30 feet away from me is a long way. That's a shame.
That tail would make a good trophy.
Get into a whip.
Yeah. That'd be sick. My turn?
Feet. Even 50 feet away, I couldn't do that.
To me, I'm Toll the Dead's in range. I'm tolling the dead. I think it's 60. Let me check.
Wait, no, didn't you just toll the dead?
60. I don't know. It says I'm up in turn order. I'm after Selenia.
I think he let you go. Yeah. Selenia
It would be.
didn't go.
It would be. No, Selenia went. Then it.
I just meant didn't go last. Yeah.
Now it's Barnabas' turn after
'Kay.
it. So there.
I hear it
Okay.
flapping around, but I don't know for sure it's gone, so I'm staying in my shell. But I am yelling out of my shell. Hey, what are you doing?
What's it look like? You want some chicken? I grab the other one and I like throw it up as best I can into his shell. To like the mouth of it. Can I roll something for that?
Yeah, I will say since you're tossing like something with like what inconceivably weight and unbalanced, we'll roll athletics.
18, baby. It's in the
Nice
hole.
toss.
The hole is now clogged for your head, Barnabas. As you see there's a warmth that's coming from where your head would pop out, and you see no light coming anymore. But you think maybe the chickens have returned and snuck up on you.
He can think
Does he
whatever
think
he
that?
wants to think.
Who hit him with a fear spell?
Yeah, okay. I started my turn thinking I was gonna stay in my shell, but I'm definitely at least popping my arm out and pushing this thing to the side. Yeah, no. I'll use my, I think it's action to get out of my shell, and I'll call my birds off. Yes, I'm getting rid of the birds, and I'm taking a step towards him.
I'll buy the bird.
And I'm just saying, did that fire? Did that come from you?
That's me.
Mike, is this thing bloodied before we kind of like leave combat?
No.
Son of a bitch. I want to kill it.
And then I think, yeah, I noticed that you're like halfway through the chicken thing already, and I like
You could chase
give it a toss back to you, and I'm just like, it's okay. We have plenty of food. This one's all yours as well.
You catch it in my mouth.
Nice.
Alright.
Now that I'm getting a better look at you, what am I seeing?
So he's like this ugly ass goblin sized person. He's got a big schnoz. He's got a bunch of warts, really big eyebrow. What do you call them?
Can I
Unibrow?
pop your image? Can I pop your image?
Yeah, you can pop the image. Not a unibrow, but like really big eyebrow ridges.
Oh god, okay, yeah.
This beard that's like should be all orange, but towards the ends it becomes brown and kind of leafy texture. I mean the rest you could probably get from the picture.
Image,
Pretty
yeah.
accurate.
Wait, sorry. What did you say when I said did the fire come from you? You said heck yeah.
I said, yep, that was me.
Okay. I hear some of the flapping, so I whip my head around again, and my action for the turn will be dodge action.
I don't think you can do that while you're in. Oh, you came out of your shell. Never mind.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. So it was mostly roleplay stuff and then dodge action.
Yep, perfectly fine. Tazarkas, you're up. There's some measuring.
I
That's me.
actually should have done a much better play than I tried, to be honest.
Well, if you thought it was gonna stay stuck in the webbing, then like bringing it down so that Tazarkas could just fucking like hack at it could have been the optimal play for sure.
Cody, my character photo doesn't have wings for show.
I know. I've seen you. I've seen you. But again, like bringing him down so that Tazarkas
you
could do his
can
thing as
have
well
wings for
as
a
you.
minute. You can't have
Fully
wings.
aware,
Don't
but
take
if
the bait,
it's
it's not
not gonna come
bloodied.
back, it's gonna probably outdash me.
Tazarkas hucking a spear.
What's the play, Tazarkas?
Oh, you're muted in Discord, buddy. Oh, is he BRB?
Okay, well that would make a difference because I've been
Yeah.
talking this time.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured as
no.
soon as I saw the muted signal.
So, I saw it come out of the webbing and then just start.
Flying away, yeah.
Okay. So and Selenia's on the ground here. Barnabas is still hiding inside the
Carriage.
garage.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move up and stand next to Selenia, and I'm just going to hold and attack in case it comes back.
All right,
Good idea. Good idea.
Selenia, what's your plan?
I really want to kill it, because trophies, but I think the smarter play is to finish the tarp on the carriage.
It is
finish
getting
setting
late.
that up.
You know what? If you'd like, you could roll a D100, and you could remember something that was on a list given to you some time ago. You don't have any recollection of it.
I don't even remember getting a list from anybody, so
You're
That's
super
true.
in character then, yeah.
It'll
Said
list
my list?
the list of 20 odd ingredients that the Archmage wanted.
Mage.
The one you guys talked with in Chora. And he said
The one you sold the sword to, I think?
I sold something to him. I don't know about if it was the sword or something else.
I think the sword was to Goodrod.
Goodrod, yeah.
And then the monster parts, he suggested that the Archmage might be interested in.
Oh, fuck, yeah, okay. I remember now, yep.
And then he gave you a list of 20 things that he would reward you if you brought any to him, and if you managed to complete the list, a good reward.
Huh, wild. Oh well. There'll be more.
And the bobbed tail is on it.
Well, don't tell us that if he didn't make the roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
I made my
You done your
decision.
change, Selenium?
Yeah.
Yeah, unless Mike wants me to roll anything to set up the tarp, but I mean, I wasn't before.
We'll end the combat.
Elbow, baby.
Ogma.
Whoa, whoa, don't drop any names. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go, 18. A nuke of cowbells hit him. There's like 60 cowbells this time. Does it
What's your
pass?
damage throw?
Yeah, 16. Dude, there's one for every point of damage. There's
All
18.
in its mind, right? Like we don't hear anything
Yeah,
at all.
yeah,
Okay.
you can hear it.
It gives out a cry of pain.
I feel that.
And I
I
look
think-
over and I see him. Are you rocker signal this as well, or is it different? Just like a
As you
single
now
finger?
see blood
The time
dripping.
I'm pointing stuff.
As
Okay.
you now
Oh,
see
it's
blood
bloody.
dripping from him. And you will then fly away.
I should have went after it. If it's bloody now.
There's still
One
time.
good smite.
Oh!
One good smite, Eric. Yeah, I look to my side and I see that he's the one that made it like screech twice now, and well done. Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome.
I picture I see like some like meat like stuck to your chin or something.
Oh yeah, and the beard.
Oh yeah,
my,
there's a
like, my
beard.
one hand has my staff, the other hand couldn't make the hand gesture because I'm holding one of the chickens.
Um, uh, yes, you can take as many of these chickens as you wish.
Hey! No.
We can share, it's okay.
Oh,
Well, I'm holding up my axe. There's no way he's taking these.
I run back. I hide at the bottom of the
well,
wagon.
no, see, it works out. He's
Wait, Tazarkas, he did kill some of them.
He can have
Ah.
those over there. I'm keeping these.
you're like gathering them up. It's okay. Like I said, thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Are-
As the goblin question mark starts walking away a little bit, I'll move over to the ones that I killed and start like just basically slaughtering them and getting meat and so on.
I'm not even venturing anywhere near that side. I'm not going over there.
Do you deal with those things often? Are you from this forest here?
Sure. I came to find you.
To find us?
Mhm.
Who sent you? And I'm now on edge. I figured
I
some
started
fey
climbing.
bullshit. Climbing? Like a tree?
Yeah, like I'm climbing this side of the wagon to get up to you.
Just be careful around the horses. You might spook them. And I back up a little bit.
Aren't they over here?
They're at the front. Like they're still tied, I think, to their respective. So there would be 2 on the carriage and 1 on the wagon. I backed up
just
closer to
think
them.
I'm at the back, so yeah, I don't think.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
yeah,
do
no. I'm warning you like ahead of time. Like don't come over here because you might spook the horses type deal. Just be careful if you come around the horses. So who sent you exactly?
I hold out a letter.
Uh,
It's a friend of yours. Said
Okay.
you need help.
You have my interests. I'll take a step forward and I'll grab the letter. It's just like a little scroll, a little rolled up parchment, or
It seems to be a particularly smaller scroll than normal.
Well, we have friends and then we have friends.
we certainly do. And then Barnabas also has friends. So
Oh, friends, not foes.
Good to know. Just give me one moment, then. I'm just gonna check this out, and I'll start reading whatever it says. It's just written in common.
As you unravel it,
Yeah.
you see a message of 25 words.
Con saving throw. Oh, okay. 25 words.
But suddenly you see the words start to form together and a mouth appears.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Barnabas. This is Ogma. He's decided to help with the whole hag situation. And he wanted to come help you guys off immediately, so I sent them on towards you guys so you can get used to each other. And you recognize it as the voice of Woolsworth.
Yeah, I did know that. You hear that, Selenia?
Yeah, that's good old Woolsworth.
I know Donaire has a lot of connections, but I didn't think it would be this soon. You do know where we are, right? What's your name?
Me, Ogmar.
Oh yes, Woolsworth did say. Can you type that in chat just for?
It's still question mark.
Well, Akumu, you do know where you are right now? This is an awfully dangerous place.
Yes.
Okay. Well, as long as you're aware, I just really don't want to lose another friend, so you make sure you're careful, and if things get too tough, you can always go wherever you came from if you need.
I'll hide in my shell.
I like kind of try to look around him. Is there anything on his back that is comparable to a shell?
Just my long cloak with ram head at the top. No, definitely not a shell.
Yeah. Yeah. That's that is a good way of doing things. Oh,
Yeah,
didn't.
drop down and I do like the field position, and I cast minor illusion, and I make like a shell appear over me.
Oh wow. Is that what I look like? Jeez. Uh. Here, get up. Did any of those things, with the nasty teeth end up, getting to you, or are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay. Selenia Tazarkis, if you want to gather round, I'll
I'm
take-
like just pretty much right beside you.
Yeah, just working on it. Selenia, how are you doing? Did they end up getting to you, or?
One bit me, but Ogma, he burned it off of me.
Oh, that's
I-
what I saw happening. Okay.
Technically, I killed it, but he burned one of them off of me.
I think I got 2, and you sliced 1 in half for 3 total.
Yes.
Kinda reminded me of Finn, to be honest. Tazarkis, how are you doing? I saw a few of them were latched onto you.
Yeah, I'm hurting a bit, but suddenly went southern. I'm hurting a little bit, but I'm all right. I'm bleeding a little bit, not a lot. I'm just, yeah.
Okay. Then finish collecting those, and when we're all set up for the night, that's when I'll say a little prayer. Ogmo, you're welcome to sleep in the wagon. That's where I usually sleep. I'm not a bad bunk partner, if I do say so myself. I'm sure we can gather a pillow and something to
thank
cover
you.
yourself with. You're quite welcome. So I'll help Selenia tie stuff down and make it like as secure as we think we need to avoid the mist. Is the mist like creeped in now fully?
The mist is like now very much like above the knee. The sun's almost fully set. Um, and you see that it's like kind of like swirling and clinging to things. But anytime it like starts to come near the tent that you or the tent tarp that you've started to make,
Yeah.
it kind of just like curves around it,
Hmm.
like it's cutting through the air.
Okay. Good stuff. Yeah. We'll just make sure it looks as like tight as we need it. I'll continue to work on that. Oh, Ogmo, by the way, this is this beauty right here is Pandemonium, and this is Eros, and this is Trip, and you've met Selenia, and that over there is Tazarchus.
I'll walk over
So-
to Tazarchus and be like, I guess we're sleeping in the wagon tonight, buddy.
I'll still take my watch.
Well, yeah, we still have to do our watches.
I gotta prep this meat. So,
So
I
then,
don't know
do
how
you
much
want
time.
first watch? And then when people
Yeah,
get
so
up for their watches, we can have shares of the chicken.
Sure. Yeah. No, I was gonna ask like how like is it like I know Michael, you had said it's already getting dark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not sure. Like, is it to the point where everybody's gonna be bedding down right away? Should we start a fire?
You'd probably want to start a fire now. I doubt it'd be an early night if you guys start sleeping now.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So Tazarchus would definitely like get the fire going, cut up the meat, cook it up a little bit so that he could store it as much as reasonably possible, and he would.
I'll
definitely-
cast one more spell to get us another 5x5, and like we'll tie it to like the tree corners so that we can put fire like under it, so that it's not like in our cart, but it's covered, so the mist should be avoided. Does that make sense?
It doesn't quite, but we'll sort out logistics later in
Okay.
post game.
I will be using all of my lay on hands. So I'll put. I know Barnabas is looking worse for wear. Or I'll wait until Barnabas is done his spells and see if anyone looks like they still need some.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd be waiting till
Oh.
Tazarchus is in the thing. I'm casting Beacon of Hope. I won't worry too much about the grid anymore, but I'm casting Beacon of Hope at 3rd. And then I'll give a level 2 Cure Wounds to Tazarchus.
Okay. I could use it.
16, 20. So it's 20. And then
Okay.
I take a step back and I see how you're looking then. Are you still
Significantly
got
better.
still some gashes?
No, better than if I slept.
Yeah.
Without- Yeah, I'm not bloodied anymore.
But you still got some wounds on you and stuff, right?
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near full, but
Yeah, okay, I'll do the exact same thing then. Another level 2 Cure Wounds. So another 20.
now I'm almost full, so I'm close enough.
That's pretty good then. On myself, I will cast one level 2 Cure Wounds and one level 1 Cure Wounds. So 12. So wait, that brings me exactly full HP. I'm a genius. Okay. So that's what I spend doing in my Beacon of Hope.
All right. And if everyone knows what they got, then sure.
And now we get to sleep for sure. Because I need my spell slots back. Please, DM.
Burns
So
all
you
his
you
slots,
healed
comes
to
back.
Zarkus and Barnabas. So I'll just use my healing on myself.
Yeah, we're in good spots now, I think. So you take
We're-
care of you.
While the chicken's roasting, you're healing yourselves. We're gonna take a 5-minute break at this point.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
literally 1 HP away from full health.
Cool. This is the best we've looked in a while, probably.
A long time.
Yeah. Agma's chilling.
I'm full of chicken.
I will ask, like, while we're just chilling there. I don't think Michael has to be there here for this. Maybe he does. I don't know. How did you catch us and catch up to us and find us so fast?
I'll explain after. I do want to grab drinks on the break.
Yeah. Okay. Good shit. TTYL.
Yeah, if you're still here, Cody, I don't think we've been full health since we left the witches.
Probably not.
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
I think you cut out, Cody, and if you said something.
No, I muted myself because I was making some noise. Give me one sec.
And Ogmo is now with us.
And he is a friend of Woolsworth. Come to assist with the hags.
Yes.
I know you cast spells. What are you?
I'm Ogmar.
Are you a wizard?
Hey.
A sorcerer? Were you born with your magic?
I'm fine with the mystery.
Yeah. I lay down and I conjure up another turtle shell. I'm turtle.
How old are you?
Oh.
Maybe go for a less personal-ish question?
That's very
Maybe an-
personal.
Maybe an easier question?
Simple to ask Harold one is.
Ogmo self-conscious.
Definitely.
So he's older than he looks, okay.
Yeah,
Which is super fucking old.
he looks pretty old. He's pretty disfigured, one would say.
Look
Yeah,
almost like
thank
a
you.
mini hag, dude. I thought the hag sent you before I...
Maybe they did, dude.
The sending spell, like in a scroll form, is neat, Michael. I like that. That's cool.
Actually, Magic Mouth. Thank you very much.
Oh shit, that's its own thing, eh?
Yeah.
When he said 25, I thought for sure it would be.
Magic Mouth's also 25.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. I played too much cleric.
Cleric main, GG.
Man, when you pour a beer out and you can't see through it, it does concern me at some points.
Why are you pouring a beer out? You're supposed to drink a beer.
Like into a cup.
Yeah. Never poured out.
I don't remember the last time I drank a beer out of a cup, to be honest.
I like drinking beers out of glasses. I drink them a lot quicker.
I just drink quickly. Doesn't matter what I'm drinking out of.
I'll nurse bottles and I'll nurse cans, but if you give me beer in a glass or like an alcoholic drink in a glass, I'll chug that thing down pretty quick.
Mini hag, you say? Interesting.
Don't do this. Now that I know it's Magic Mouth, I'm concerned. I don't know if you can
Could've
fake
been
that
anybody,
shit.
though. Perhaps.
And I also wonder, because I think we said to like, because we definitely wanted them to like recruit people for us, but I think we said I think they said like, yeah, we'll keep them like here for you in the meantime. So I'm wondering if you like
Strange,
drove them
dude.
crazy or we're loosey goosey.
Yeah.
Ogmo goes with the flow.
Does it
Yeah,
sound like Ogmo would be the best at following instructions? Which, by the
Present that.
No, but
By
the Magic Mouth said that was the instruction, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
by the way, Alex, inspiration.
Oh, thanks, man.
Has a good opening.
Is it eating the chickens that got you?
It's a lot of things.
True.
Sweet.
So, I don't know if you've been at it when I've talked about it, but inspiration works differently in this game.
Okay.
They
Goes to
carry
the end of the
over,
arc, not just
Yeah.
episode or session.
Okay.
and I will still grant inspiration, even if you have it. So it just gets negated, unfortunately. So don't be afraid to use it. Also, technically speaking, I have also said that people can
Mhm.
try to like prop up members, like, hey, I mean that was a pretty cool thing and that was very character like. They can kind of promote other party members to maybe get inspiration for consideration.
Doesn't work if it's like after the fact though. Michael has already done or made that decision before.
Okay. In the moment, I
Like
get
try
you.
to catch it. Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be like
It's easy
either
to forget.
right
Every once
after
in a while we remember.
or
It's nice.
yeah.
Yeah, so like you can't get inspiration for that moment, but after you do that moment, you could get inspiration for it.
I should have grown my wings and attacked that stupid. I'm still mad
Yeah,
at
you went
myself.
soft.
Maybe you ever got
Soft
inspiration
dude,
for
I
being
had
so
you.
cool.
True.
I wanted to use some of my new spells and it got me mixed. Really got it in my head.
I mean,
Unfortunate that the web didn't catch it.
Guess you had
It-
to lightning lure one of the chickens. They would have failed their string.
oh, they likely would have. Unfortunately, this thing's got some pretty good stats for saves.
Okay, we ready
Yes.
to go?
Clearly.
I'm sure we're good, eh?
Okay.
And Ribble.
So I think the last thing I asked right after you left, Mike, Barnabas asked Ogmo.
Ogmo, yep.
Asked Ogmo how he how did you manage to find us and catch up to us so quickly?
Magic, so.
Oh,
I've been playing cleric too long.
fuck you! I have locate creature and locate object.
Leave it here.
And also talk to DM.
Yeah.
To talk
There's a
to DM.
there's a joke out there about using a warlock and then making his patron the DM so that he can actually DM all his questions and stuff.
That's amazing. You summon the power of the DM and honor him all the time. Oh, gracious one with great descriptions every time we come into a new city.
Offer him snacks.
Yeah, IRL offerings. Okay. I have no spell slots, so I'm not doing much else. I do have one other conversation One other conversation I want to have before like we go to sleep and do our watches and shit. I'm just gonna be like, I know it was only a few days ago, but Tazarkis, have you managed to look over that scroll at all that I gave you?
You gave me a scroll.
A scroll of being able to cast the sleep spell that you would need to study if you want to even cast it. I know you wouldn't have had any like downtime to look at it, but
Yeah, no, we
Barnabas would ask you.
about it.
I think we landed that it's risky. It's going to be risky because you're going to have to spend quite a bit of downtime to be able to even use it at all. And then when you do use it, since you're not like a caster, you're going to have to roll just to be able to cast it.
Yeah.
But sleep is strong, so at least it's not like you have to roll and then other people can roll a saving throw. It's just like if you do succeed the roll, it's just gonna hit them type thing, right? So that's the nice part, I'd say. But it's up to you. Or it's up to Tazarkis.
Yeah, let's say that I still have it. I just haven't had a chance to trade on it.
Mhm.
It hasn't even been days, has it? It's been like, or when did you? I guess it depends on when you gave it to.
I think it was probably like 2 days ago in game.
In game, probably 2 to 3 days because you got it from the loot.
Yeah.
Of the.
Oh right.
The quote unquote bandits that weren't bandits at all.
They're absolutely bandits.
Shut the fuck up, Michael. We're on to you. Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah,
I just say
so-
it might seem daunting at first. I know, especially I believe it's enchantment. It seems kind of weird and wordy and jargony, but it might be worth it. I have a feeling that Uthgar would bless you greatly with talent if you were to invest into it. That's all. That's all.
I haven't read it yet, but I might have a chance at some point.
Yeah, no rush. If you need help with it, let me know.
Let me write that down. Sleep. So.
I almost casted Freedom of Movement onto Zarkis before these fights. He could have walked through the web, not given a fuck. Yeah, so I think we'd be setting up for our watches and like sleep and stuff.
I would like last watch if Tazarkis is taking first watch.
Sure, no problem. Ogmo, what we do tonight, you're fine. You sleep as long as you need. But for the future, we're probably gonna put you on what we call a watch. We all take about 2 hours each of, staying up, surveying the surroundings, making sure no chickens are creeping up on us.
Like licks his lips. Doesn't look like he thought about it whatsoever. He's like, when you say chickens. You sure? I could watch tonight. I am quite ready.
Are you sure you're not tired from travel? You must have been traveling pretty fast to keep up with us, even with magic, I would think.
It's true. The chicken has given me strength.
No. You sleep. You try to make yourself comfy tonight. I'm sure you're in like unusual surroundings. We've kind of got a rhythm to our watches, anyways. So don't you worry about that tonight.
Night.
Night, Ogmo. So I'm taking second watch then.
All right.
Tazarkus offered first, right?
Yeah.
So what's your plan on your watch, Tazarkus?
So depending on, like, I guess we had a little bit of time already. We cooked the meat, ate a little bit already. So I'm just gonna go through some tailoring stuff, read my book, and I want
True.
to just keep working on my vest and putting some more claws and stuff on my vest. That kind of
Makes
thing.
sense.
That's like I don't know. I love that. I forget all the time. Well, I've forgotten recently that you're doing that, and I just think it's so good for Tazarkus.
Oh yeah, no,
Holding like
It
a
was one of
small
those things,
sewing
like-
needle and shit.
yeah. Well, Michael and I were talking a bit about like Tazarkus needing something to do and coming up with ideas, and then it was kind of like a joint kind of thing because he came up with the idea of something, and then I kind of modified it a little bit, and then made it like this vest,
That's awesome.
and then having the claws all hanging from it and stuff like that. So
Yeah, you need to know how to sew to do that shit.
Okay. So your night goes without problem, and it now rotates over to Barnabas.
Mm-hmm.
Barnabas, what do you do on your long rest?
Have I finished Origins of the Lord Emperor?
You have read it over, but you feel like something's out of place.
Like something's missing from the book, or that I should review a certain part of the book.
You feel like there's more behind this book than you are aware of.
Oh, okay. Because
Like,
some of it seems like cryptic.
Some things sound out of place, or certain. It's not like a clear story. Sometimes it just changes, and it's like.
Some of it's poetic, almost like a Bible or something, where like
Yeah,
it goes back and forth between.
In all sense of purpose, it's very much like it's a mix of a Bible and it's a mix of a biography. But at times it goes from like biography of the Lord Emperor to then a story about something unrelated, but about a virtue or something. So it's weird.
Yeah, since it's kind of like cryptic and poetic, I'll start reading it again. I'll obviously like pay attention to my watch, so I am kind of like I'm not reading super far into it, but I do want to put some more time into it now that we're getting knee deep in the Empire.
Roll investigation. I'm gonna stay with disadvantage just because you're also paying attention to your watch.
I am going to use my inspiration.
Fair
I'm
enough.
still gonna roll it at disadvantage so I see what I would have got, just because I'm curious.
Yeah.
But we take the first number. Fuck. Okay. So my inspiration's gone. I got a 14, by the way.
So, as you start reading through the text, it's a lot quicker this time. I want you to roll an insight now, again with disadvantage, because of things. The stories still seem weird, and your watch goes without issues. On to Selenia.
Selenia, wake up. Your turn.
Okay. And I wake up and kind of crawl to where we're taking our watch.
Yeah, before I
While
pop back
taking-
in my shell, I'm like looking at Ogmo, and I like let out a deep sigh because I was pretty much convinced that I was not going to be responsible for any more people's lives after what's happened to Mortigan and then Finn. Nice.
While doing my watch, I want to clean and sharpen my sword.
Alright.
And then add, like, the second part is clean my armor. Making myself look good.
I'd like you to roll a d20. D100, actually. Let's do that.
D100s aren't good for me, Michael.
So, you're cleaning underneath the tarp, right? Or are you outside of the tarp? Just kind of keeping a watch on the area.
Wherever everyone else has been, I assumed it was outside of the tarp.
I think we can like leave cracks in the tarp and like watch through like the areas of the tarp because the mist doesn't like infiltrate that area. I would have stayed in the fucking wagon, that's for sure. I don't want to go in the mist.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll be in the wagon.
I don't want to.
But yeah, you're cleaning your armor and it's pretty well polished, and you start to put it back on. When suddenly you kind of hear a thud. And you see that there's now a kind of dent in your armor. And you see that coming from leading to the dent in the back of the armor is a barbed tail that leads out of the tarp, and you see a shadowy figure. And you see three of the creatures that you just fought.
I hate you so
So
much.
we even got reinforcements.
I hate him more, probably.
You said my armor is on though, right?
Oh, dinger.
Let me just get rid of the spell slots I just tried to give myself back. Okay,
Hang on,
we're
I
good now.
haven't woken you up yet.
Well,
Well,
actually, coincidentally, all party members now wake up.
I was
because
gonna
that-
say we have
The
to
sound of the
mention
sneaky dagger, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
stupid.
true.
Because of the status of that dagger, as far as I'm aware. As long
Hogmo,
as
you're
it's
part of the group. You're getting woken up too.
It forces us to wake up.
I think so.
No, it does. It says very clearly if they are asleep, they are now awake.
Nice.
So yes, this
My
occurred
armor
while,
is on, yes.
while you were putting on your armor, and as like you're focused on putting the straps on, you felt an impact as a dent as it hits you in the back, and you see it, and you see the tail retract out of the tent. And you see it like take off again.
Everyone wake up, the creature's back, and I'll run out grabbing my sword.
Or no. Roll over and grab my staff and jump out. Here, I'll just poke my head out actually. Yeah, I don't want to fully jump out.
I'm not running far, like I can still see the tarp, but I need to see the creature to do things.
I need to put some things in order. Sorry.
I also need to get 50 feet into the air. Show your moves.
First off, we'll remove that. We're gonna roll initiative, so we'll clear the initiative order.
This is gonna be spicy. Decent.
Just a sec.
I'm wondering if those are the CR I thought they were, or if I was wrong. Now that there's 3 of them.
So you see 3 hovering, like right above you, or right above like kind of the caravan, looking down at you.
Sheesh.
Give me 1 second.
I know the play. I know the play.
Oh, I have a play.
Oh shit, your play is gonna be better than mine.
Actually have something that I was thinking about last time, but I decided not to go for it because I wasn't going to be too aggressive about trying to kill it, but now I will.
Now it's
just
just
put it-
kind of asking for it, you know.
It just
Yeah.
put a dent in my full plate mail armor. Fuck
And you
this
love your
thing.
armor.
I was wrong.
I
There's
do
4 of
love
them.
my armor.
What you mean? How do you fuck that up? God damn it.
I do love my armor. That's why I put my emblem on it.
Mm-hmm.
Why couldn't it be 3 creatures, Mike?
To Zarkus, you have to roll.
Oh, my initiative, right.
On a side note, Selenia, what's your dex score? Or what's your dex mod, I guess,
Oh,
first?
there's 4 of them.
My dex mod is 0.
Okay, it's gonna beat you then.
Yeah, I
I
figured.
don't see my token.
It's
Bottom right.
right here.
Oh,
But you
okay,
Fireworks.
you guys would be here, but you ran out, so I assume you'd be there. So we'll say you're there. That seems about right, based off the sleeping order you guys told me. Alright.
But are the horses okay?
Well,
We have to leave to find out.
well, you're out of the tent, though, correct, Selenia?
At the moment, yes.
Good. On its turn, you'll see the 4 things start to surround you.
All 4?
Yep. And it will attack with its tail and then bite you.
Which one?
You can't really discern in the fray of them.
I think I disagree.
You can't discern because as they all come in at you, you see 4 different tails lashing out at you at the same time.
I'd be able to find the one that bites me.
They all try to bite you at the same time, too.
I'm going to feel the one that actually connects, though, Mike.
Out of curiosity, what is your AC?
21.
Good. Okay. The tail only hits you.
Still think I'm gonna feel the one that connects for the tail.
And you take 7 points of slashing damage.
I like, what I'm getting at is I think I'd be able to trace back to which one the tail hit me.
I think the way that they attack is like they all swoop in and attack, and then they all go back into like formation, and they're constantly flying around. They're not like statically sitting there and like one swings at you.
Alex describes it pretty well. They're in like a formation attacking.
I don't know. Having illusions attack you, I think you'd be able to notice which one actually hits you and be able to follow that one just in real life.
It's dark as fuck too. I don't know what your night vision's like, but
I have it. It's probably like the 60
Yeah.
feet.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
it's still like it doesn't.
I'd be just look gray.
Yeah.
All just gray blobs flying
they all
around,
look-
blocking out the stairs.
Do they all
my
look bloody?
sword has casts light.
Nice.
The
The Moonlight one?
Yeah, it's the moonlight touched sword. Moon touched longsword.
Let me see that for a second.
Interesting. Yeah, it might be relevant. Shiny.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Creates bright light in 15 foot.
Convenient.
So, you're right. I have to re-describe something. As 4 of them come swing their tails at you and then come to bite you. I need to go back to here because I had to select that. You notice that as they approach you with your drawn sword, boom, 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 all disappear.
I found it.
Because those disappear under bright light. Your sword regenerates in 15 feet.
Oh shit, let's go!
Oh,
But
damn
the
it.
creature's feeling pretty stupid.
God damn it.
Came back thinking he ambushed us, but
Yeah,
Nope.
no. So you take the tail attack still, but that's it.
I took the damage. Yep. That's fine.
It's on your turn. Sorry, I have to reset the order. Yeah, your turn.
So I will be using Radiant Soul this time and flying up to it. I can also deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an extra attack, or with an attack or a spell equal to my level. So I have to hit it, which I will then use my 2 sorcery points with my Metamagic Adept to cast Witch Bolt on it.
So you're saying you're quickening Witch Bolt.
Yes, so I can use it as a bonus action.
All right, tell me what I gotta do.
Pretty sick.
Make a ranged attack spell.
Oh, so you're making... He makes the
that's
roll.
your attack roll.
I
Yeah,
might
so
have
Michael
it
doesn't do
set out
shit.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Let's go AC. Let's go AC.
Yep. There goes the spell slot.
Excuse me. So as you're flying up there and you channel this lightning, it's able to like kind of dive down a little as it goes past. I don't think you can do Hunter's Mark.
No, that's why I said oops.
Oh, okay.
How high off the ground is it right now?
I would say that it's only like 10 feet off the ground.
Then
Okay.
I am also 10 feet off the ground.
But I'm sure the combat will evolve from there. Just its ambush kind of brought it down low to you guys, which now on your turn.
My turn's done. That was my action and bonus action.
How does it feel to finally use a bonus action?
Yeah, I can use it every time I actually get a long rest. Hooray.
10
Michael-
feet in the air. eh?
Michael's so fucking proud of himself. You can hear it.
Okay. Pull out staff. I point it at Selenia. And
What?
I say, power word kill. No, just kidding.
Ogmo? You get a message now. Now.
I cast.
Order 66.
I say, this time you won't get away. And I poke you with my staff because I think I can get it 10 feet up.
I'll
And
say so.
you start to like feel faster than usual, much faster than usual. You have the haste spell, which I can tell you what it does if you want.
Yes, please.
Okay, your
You'll love
double
it.
movement, you get an extra action which you can only use to do like one attack or any of the other mundane options. I don't think you can cast spells with it. Plus
One
2 to your
attack is
AC.
AC's useful.
Double move is huge.
Yeah, it is.
No, but the scary thing on a paladin is that one attack can still proc off the smite. Oh.
I get one attack, 2 AC.
Additional action can be used to take
double.
attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
What's your fucking AC now?
23.
Yeah.
And advantage on attacks.
Advantage on
And I go
dex.
back into my room. I'm like, that smelled dope.
I will be our savior.
Well,
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm sorry to say this, but you will take an attack of opportunity because you were there.
Alright, hold on a minute. You said he's 10 feet up? You still got me?
I would say so because you're like, you reached Selenia with like the staff poking right beside you, and you're in right beside it. The bite won't reach you. The tail will because it has reach.
Okay.
You're fine from the bite. Like, I don't think the only person that could be affected by the bite right now would be someone that said they position underneath it, which you did not, or Selenia, who is on the same level of it.
More worried about if it hurts me a bunch and I drop concentration.
Oh, Ogmo, if I don't know if you've seen me describe my wings before, but they're like shining, like perfectly white, angelic wings.
Cool.
I actually, you know what? What is your AC?
14.
Yeah, you're.
Oh.
Oh, really? Whew.
Yeah.
I was prepared to do some things to not get hit by that. Okay. Go. "Ah! I'm under attack.
That was
And I
the
dive.
that
I
was
would
the
like-
prepared thing.
I would like to say, and maybe we can discuss it. We'll discuss it later, or if it comes up now. So yeah, that's his turn. To Zarkus.
Okay. Now, this is a bit of a stretch, maybe, but let's see if I get away with it.
I didn't think it'd be a stretch when suddenly there were 7 OKs. Not at all. Wasn't expecting it.
Okay, so mountain movement is my ability to be proficient with like climbing and like doing stuff with being on a mountain. Would that also carry over for climbing a tree?
I want to say no, because for the mountain it'd be very much like finding footing in the rocks and stuff like that.
It says climbing
Well,
speed equal to your walking speed.
theoretically, rock climbing, you use your back and arms more than your legs.
If you're trying to climb, you can climb.
You can climb the tree still.
Okay.
If that's all you're
I'm not
trying to do.
going to deny you climbing the tree. I'm just saying that I don't think mountain movement will apply to it.
Okay. And so here's what I want to do. I want to use the net to try and capture this thing, or at least like restrain it and pull it down.
The +1 net, yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit! Nice.
So I'm not sure how we would do this exactly, but the idea is that I'm going to get close to it and then climb a tree using, I've got 50 feet of movement, so I'm sure it's not a problem, but yeah, and then I'll
roll the attack. Well, I'm gonna rage and roll the attack.
So let's start with 1. There's not really any. There's not really any trees. There's bush, but we can say you can climb the caravan,
Okay.
and that will put you at the same height.
Okay.
That being said, a net is a thrown thing. So let's start with: do you have proficiency with nets?
Maybe?
It's a martial weapon. It's a special martial weapon.
Okay, so you have proficiency with that. So the range of a net is 5 to 15. I'm gonna say because of where the thing is at the tippy toe. Roll an athletics for me. Yeah. So you can make an attack roll. I guess a normal attack roll, like with your great axe, and we'll count that for throwing the.
If I did that right.
Did you do it recklessly, or did you
Yeah.
just?
Yeah, I was gonna be
I-
reckless.
I assume this is not huge, Mike.
No, it's large. It's
Okay.
appropriate to its size, which means it can be restrained by the net. Hit by the net. So it is now restrained, and I mean, give me 1 second. I have to go look at. I have to go look at Cloaker. No, doesn't have hover. Okay. Well,
Michael thought he was sending fucking 4 of these things.
takes
at us.
takes 5 falling damage, and is now wrapped up in a net on the ground.
I thought we were fighting 3, and then when he added the 4th, I was like, oh yeah, it has that ability.
Oh,
And I was
so I
less
thought it
scared.
got drastically worse. You knew it got drastically
Yeah, I
better.
was like, whew, we're gonna live.
It healed up from last time we fought it, I suppose?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it rested and then came back when it saw an opportunity to assassinate. And the fact that Selenia was standing and nothing else was made it think. I mean, this is post game, obviously, but made
Sure.
it think it's the only one left, like the only one in there. So
Mhm.
it just went for, boom, let's go for it. And unfortunately, it hit the armor.
It's doomed.
Unfortunately.
Hey, look, the thing is cool. I like it.
Unfortunately, you gave me the weapon to negate it. That's your fault.
Yeah, now you get an attack advantage. Oh.
So, technically speaking, just a sec. So it's
Oh,
trapped in a
nets
net.
take both attacks,
Oh,
I think.
that might take both, yeah.
Yeah, nets take both. You sacrifice all of your attacks for their round to throw net. Yeah. Oh well.
Right?
Much
Yeah, 'cause
worse.
It's more of a thrown action as opposed to. It counts as an attack, but it's not exactly an attack.
On to Barney then.
Okay, I'm just gonna read this out loud so we have clarity here. A creature can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check, freeing itself or another creature within range. This will be DC 11 because it's +1. Dealing 5 slashing damage. This will be 6. To the net, AC 10. This will be 11. Also frees the creature without harming it, ending the effect and destroying the net. When you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to attack with the net, you can only make 1 attack regardless of the number of attacks you have.
Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, perfect.
I
So,
did remember that.
So even if it does attack the net, technically speaking, as far as I'm aware,
It can't dash.
It can't slash, so it
No,
can't
but from-
cover.
But does it do
Does it need
slashing damage?
slashing?
The net is
Dealing-
slashing damage specifically.
Yep, it is.
But it can make the strength save.
Yeah,
Can't
it
it?
can strength that.
Instead, yeah.
It just can't wreck the net, which
But
is
I
good.
think that takes its action, so it won't be able to dash away. So, I mean, Selenia was catching it either way, but you know what I mean. It still helps.
Its
Do
tail
you-
does. Its tail does do slashing damage.
Are you moving anywhere, Merlo?
Okay.
Just next to it.
Hop out of
Hopefully
the
I can.
carriage or whatever?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I would hop down and just be next to it. I'll have my axe ready.
It's now restrained on the ground.
Barnabas.
I did not think I would ever see the net used. I'm glad to see that fucking used. To be quite
Yeah, I love it.
No.
I can't believe you.
I've looked at it in my inventory like several times. And been like, nah,
You know,
nah.
fuck it.
And then like this thing's flying around and I'm like, fuck you, flying thing.
You know what, Taz? I hope you ain't got it, but you get inspiration.
I did not, so I will definitely take it.
Nice. That's what
'Cause I
you
know
want to
you've been-
hear.
I know you've been trying to use that net for a long fucking time.
I've been thinking about it. Yeah, I
Good
have it in
shit.
my inventory, staring me in the face. Right kind of conditions.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
out some holy water, and I'm gonna bless my 3 friends. Ogma. Well, this would be the first time, and you see me shake like a little, like a flask-looking thing, and like a glowing drop of water like floats through the air and finds its way onto your little misshapen forehead, and just kind of like touches you, and you're imbued with bless.
As it as it flies at me, I try to open my mouth and catch it.
Yeah, you
Does
can.
Does it like zoom and punk me in the head anyways?
It,
Do I
no,
eat
it was just continuing on its path. So yeah, you definitely eat it.
Running out of
Still.
symbols to use, guys.
Okay, so y'all are blessed. Ooh, who gets the attack? Selene gets the attack.
Oh, hells yeah!
Ironically,
You're taking your
Symbol
reaction for this though.
Which
Selenia
symbol?
may be out of range, technically speaking.
Huh? It fell to the ground.
No, it's on the. Oh, but
Oh,
she's
she's
10 feet
I'm
up.
10
flying?
feet in the air.
Okay,
And
Merlot.
it's thrown on the ground.
Merlot said he was getting out of the wagon, so
Yeah,
I'll
it'll be right
I'll
next
give
to it.
the attack to Tazarchus then. This does use his reaction though, so when if it flies away for the opportunity attack, he
Means-
won't get that.
It
but-
means that if
That
it's,
means I still will, though.
there you go. All right,
Yeah.
I'll take my attack. Oh, it's not reckless.
Damn.
So it's
Unfortunately,
24.
yeah, you can't use the reckless on. Wait, it's restrained though.
Yeah, reckless is till the beginning of your next turn, anyways.
I don't think so. I think we
Thought
looked at
was
it
only
before.
Normal attacks.
It's as long
Oh
as
no,
you
you're right.
declare
Attack
it.
rolls against. Oh no.
It's restrained
We still
anyways.
give- yeah,
Is
that's true. It is.
restrained.
So I
We'll
get it.
sort
Yeah.
out reckless after. Nonetheless, Barnabas is right. It is restrained. So yeah,
22 deeps.
Magical slash.
I guess it depends what you call a turn. Because if a turn is like a full turn,
Yeah.
counts.
It says.
I think it's
Because-
round. I think it's referred like your turn is a
Yeah.
turn, and I think it's called a round when it's everybody's turn.
Really?
Mhm.
I
Yeah, until the end of your or otherwise. Like
Oh.
For monks. For
Until your
monks-
next turn.
No, the next.
Oh,
turn of
against
the
you.
monk is
Yeah.
when-
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
So for monks specifically, and I'm using critical role for this. For the stun effect, it says until your turn. If it's like following up until later,
Yeah, I see. Okay. Good shit.
but this says on your turn.
so yeah. So when you have the priority, you have the ability to reckless. I would agree with this ruling.
Okay.
22
I'm-
big
yeah, it's still a crit.
Yeah.
So that was Barnabas' turn. So
Yeah, I'm done.
I imagine it would try to fly away, which means it would be a strength saving throw, I believe.
Yes.
strength
Meaning-
check, actually.
Oh. Like athletics?
Yeah, it is just a
Believe
strength
so,
check.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
DC
grapples are
saving
check based. Very
Yeah.
important.
So it starts to fly up as it flaps its wings. It struggles a little, but finally breaks free. The net
Okay.
falls to the ground.
I try to clunk it with my club. I reckon it's moving out of our range.
And it will fly 40 feet into the air.
Is it
So-
bloodied?
It's not.
Yeah.
But
It's just
attacker-
flying 40 feet straight up.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
so,
it
an
passes
attack
through
of opportunity
Selenius.
from both Barnabas and I. I will use my inspiration on this.
Nice.
Good choice.
So
Oh,
this is +4.
I'm gonna see a smite, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Do you the one that knocks it prone? It just like tries to fly, and you're like, and it goes back down. You said
It doesn't happen to be undead, does it?
no.
No. You hit, by the way, Byron. But
I do 4 damage.
okay.
Sorry, I don't
Or
even have a
fiend.
macro for melees.
Is it a fiend?
No.
No.
Damn it. Man, my damage sucks.
So 15 total.
Well,
15 total?
your
Yep.
damage won't suck on
Oh,
your turn when you have like an
However,
extra
I
attack.
am also using my Radiant Soul.
True.
So it takes an extra 7 damage when I hit it.
I think that one's turn just like the other one.
I think it's technically any attack, but
Oh, it is
It's
on
definitely
each
not
of
any
my
attack. It's
turn.
once per turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
41. Well, I mean, no matter what, as it's hovering there, boop, it's not bloodied.
Nice.
Selenia's turn. Bye bye, Cloaker.
Alright, I'm flying up to it.
Keep in mind you got bless.
Okay. Yeah, fly it, just speedy flying up to it.
So fucking speedy.
And, 3 attacks.
Yeah, I don't
Yep,
think you
I'll
need
hit.
bless.
You get 3 attacks.
Haste.
Haste.
Oh, right.
Our boy
For a
Ogmo.
total of 26 damage.
We-
Plus 7 on one of those for 33 damage this turn.
That's without a spell. Nasty.
Ooh.
Yeah, wait until Tazarkus gets a haste. It
it
doubles your move speed as well.
Oh god.
So as you see it flying away, you pull up your sword, you double handle it, and you stab straight in through it, and it gives out a screech of pain as you start to slash down like across the bottom half of its body, and it gives out a final cry of pain. Blood rains on the grass, and as you pull your blade out, it begins to fall in like a spiral pattern because of the wings, like they kind of like moving it around slightly, and on the ground dead.
Good work. You fought well, my friend.
Thank you. I sound a little loud because I still can't really control my transformation very well. It's like the second time ever I've used it.
I mean, for one round, I did 22 damage and you did 48 damage.
hmm
So
I could have smited as well. That 33 damage was without smite.
Yeah.
coincidentally, you do know that a barbed tail is on your list.
We did
Yeah,
find that out
taking the
somehow.
tail.
And you now have 1 out of 20 items.
What's these items that you guys are getting? Or we're supposed to get? Maybe I wasn't here for this. But...
It was a list of items that I got from a mage while we were in the town, like
Oh.
a
Okay.
long time ago.
Which town?
Chora.
For
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I sold a bunch of like spider materials, like a bunch of animal materials that I got
right.
from.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. We talked a bit about that, I think. Yeah.
If it helps more, the mage that gave him this list and the mage he sold it to was the one that Barnabas and Anthony's character offended.
Oh, yeah, farting in the... Yeah. And then selling the crowbar? Or was that a different one?
was a different guy. Can I use any of his bits as spell components? I think.
I'm trying. Like as a replacement for a spell component, or to like use as like a makeshift spell component.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what the difference between those are.
One would be trying to replace like let's say Fireball, for example, which requires bat guano. You'd be trying to replace Cloaker guano with it, for example. Or the other would be trying to supplement, like having instead of bat guano, you use the teeth of a cloaker.
Yeah.
Are
I
you
just want to know
trying
if,
to like make a makeshift simile, or are you trying to just change the cost? Or are you trying to do something else? I'm just
I'm
kind of
just
curious.
trying to be cool.
Okay.
My goal is coolness.
I mean, yeah, you can grab parts to start research. That would make a lot of sense.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Yeah. Is there a specific part you want to aim for?
Organs.
Okay. Roll. I'm gonna say a D8. You managed to get the heart and the lung.
Cool.
You know what? We're gonna replace the lung with a weird organ.
Okay.
Unknown organ.
Yeah, unknown organ. Doesn't based off the anatomy you know for a typical humanoid, this looks a little odd.
Cool.
You'd equate it to maybe something from other dissections you've done, maybe to something similar to like a sac that it has.
Like a venom sac or something.
Yeah, you'd
Not
equate it to
necessarily-
something in that level.
Right.
Cool.
Okay, and you have now killed this thing though. Congratulations.
I apologize to everyone for waking them up.
It's okay. Good work out there.
Thank you. I'll turn off my transformation.
as I turn off haste, I'm gonna say,
I'll turn off my transformation after I go on the ground.
be ready. When time catches up with you, this will maybe knock you off your feet.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I end my spell, and you feel this wave of lethargy. You can't move or take actions until after your next turn. So, like 6 seconds, you're just like coming back into focus. It's a doozy.
I'm just like lying in the cart.
If none of you guys are taking more parts, I wanna like take more parts if that's okay.
I took the tail, so I can use it as a trophy or for the list.
I don't
Doesn't
think
matter to me.
Barnabas did enough. That he feels he likes the idea of Tazarkus' like honor system where you only take
actually
as much as you've
earn it.
contributed. Yeah.
I'm helping.
True.
So,
Hey, wait, I'm like, I wanna take a big enough piece that I can make like another cloak out of it, like the cloak I'm wearing.
so like of the wing talon.
Yeah, maybe like the head and the wing or something.
How
Try to
about
like, I want to wear it.
let's do this. I'm gonna pop this boy up, so we can properly discuss a bit more of what you're aiming for. So,
I feel like the wings would make a good cape. Well, the head's probably way too big for me, actually. Cause I'm wearing like a ram-sized one, and if a ram head fits my head and this thing's large,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess just wing, and then I'll use like some of the membrane to make a hood when I get a chance to make something out of it.
Yeah. So you roll a d20 plus dex.
I think it's
Actually,
+2.
actually, sleight of hand if you
I
think
think it's
that's
the same.
if you have basically do you have proficiency in sleight
No, so it's gonna be 11 still.
of hand. Okay.
If it helps in creating a hood, Tazarkis is learning how to sew.
Really
Uh,
cool.
Actually, because it's 11, you are able to get enough membrane that you think you can make a hood out of it, and maybe a cape if it's done well.
Cool.
I've also been trying to learn how to be a blacksmith in our downtimes in cities. Yes.
That is true. Well, I mean, the last instance of it in the game was when you talked to, I can't remember his name, the blacksmith's son in the first town.
Yes, but I also like helped with
Oh, yeah,
my armor.
You helped make your armor. You helped refine your weapon, or one of your weapons at one point.
Not this one.
Don't think you have that weapon anymore, but technically speaking, you did help make or refine that weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that said, the sun begins to rise, and you see the mist begin to fade, and a new day of travel begins.
Did
And
we finish our rest, or should we go back and have a nap?
Michael rules this in a different way than I would and would like it to be.
go on. I'm more open to your case. Might be the alcohol.
I think you've always said you want it to be like 6 or 8 or whatever it is, like consecutive hours. I personally think if you get interrupted and like fight a 10-minute battle, then like 1 extra hour on the end, even though it got interrupted, like the first while counts. You just gotta make up for however long you were up doing shit.
Yeah, no. I get your side to a sense. Like in theory, it only bothered you 10 minutes, and you could still do the rest. It's like getting up, doing work for 10 minutes, then going back to sleep.
I was gonna say that's a lot of exertion fighting though.
But because it's fighting and other things like that, I'd be more lenient if it was something else.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, yeah, because we take watches, so.
But like I've said before, I will give you the opportunity to count this as a short rest, because
Okay.
I'm sorry, like I know it's against the rules, but if you sleep for 6 hours, let's say, and it gets interrupted, you still slept for 6 hours.
Yep.
That meets the short rest requirements as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Yeah.
So you can take a short rest right now, and you can now decide if you want to do a long rest during the day, which you've already done attempted your long rest to a sense.
I'm glad I didn't burn all my slots in case we have to keep going.
Well, he's not a. Oh, never mind. You probably are.
Thing?
We don't know what he is.
Could be anything, dude. I'm a baby hag.
Yeah, you look like it. You little shit.
I mean, let's think about it, Cody. Kind of a guest character. I would do that.
I would too, to be fair. So.
Well, okay, so here's a question then. So let's say we slept for 6 hours. Would we need to start all over again for the long rest effect, or like even taking like 3 or 4 hours?
Well, that's what Cody's point was, and yes, you'd have to start all over again.
So we're gonna be doing this shit again. Where we're gonna be like going raid or something.
We don't get anything back on long rest because of our curse, anyways.
Well, if you got hurt by a lot, then you would at least get back to half health. But the other thing
Sure.
is that after a day of no rest, we're gonna end up being exhausted. And we're gonna start getting exhaustion points.
I think that's factual. Yes.
It is.
So
I guess
bring it
that's a
back in
problem for later.
character. You say, what's the plan now?
You don't know this area, do you?
We should
Not
still
so
wait
much.
until it starts getting bright out and the fog dissipates.
Yes, that shouldn't be too long from now. If we're far out from the next town, which it sounded like we are, then maybe we just stay here. Maybe forage the area for some more food, but otherwise, I need my rest. I'm too old for this. How's everybody else feel about this, though?
If you want to start, like if you want to rest, we can leave in the morning while you sleep until you're ready.
Yes, I could probably sleep
As
just
long
fine
as,
in the back of a wagon.
As long as Ogmo here doesn't mind riding with one of us.
Sure. You guys look like you haven't gotten a good sleep in a long time. I can watch for you if you want.
It has been a long time, but I think it might be safer in the long run to try to rest on the road.
Like, as we're moving, you mean?
Yes. So while Tazarkis leads us and we are out, you can rest, and then when you're ready, maybe I can rest, and then Tazarkis, if he needs it, he can rest.
Great. Hey, that sounds like a good deal to me. I'm pretty well ready to nap right away.
I can stay up for a whole time if you all want to sleep. But I don't know where we're going.
Yes, I think we'd be taking shifts again. It's just, we need, 2 people on the reins of the horses.
Oh,
And have you ever... You'd only be following someone, so it's not like you'd have to do much. Pandemonium is very, very well trained. But have you ever piloted a horse before? Have you ever operated submarines?
Submarines.
Submarines. Yeah, I got that. I got that too.
I heard
That's funny.
submarines as well, and I was really curious where that conversation was gonna go.
As I heard pilot too, I was like, okay, we flying, we diving. I've driven a couple Apaches before.
He's from another time.
The Hags, they had Apaches.
You know what? Okay, no. This has been inspirational.
Have it.
Yeah, so...
Very close to... Oh, if I've taken reins before. Yes. The academy where I studied, I have rode a phantom steed. I don't know how much they differ from regular steeds. Probably similar?
I reckon
course.
they would be, and as I said, Pandemonium is very, very intelligent, and she'd just be following along wherever Tazarkis and Selenia guide. And I let out like a big yawn, and I went, anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and lay down right here in the back of the. And his head like slowly, instinctively like tucks back into his shell.
Okay.
I'm just sitting in the back of the wagon, asleep.
It was supposed to be my watch anyways, so I'm awake.
I guess you theoretically then would have had your long rest before the fight.
I think that 2 hours of their watch has to be them doing nothing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's how it is.
Yeah.
It makes
Well,
sense logically.
That would only be assuming that the night is 6 hours.
Technically speaking,
You need a full
technically
8, right?
a long rest is 8 hours, where 6 of which have to be you guys sleeping. The only
So
exception to
technically,
that,
our nights with 3 people have been 9 hours long
Yes.
because we're doing 3. Yeah.
technically speaking, the exception to that rule
Elves?
is like elves and warforged and stuff like
Sure,
that,
sure.
which say they cannot sleep or they only need to sleep 4 hours to meet the requirement of that. So then they can be up on watch for 4 hours in theory.
So getting into what Tazarkis said, when did the stalkers attack me? Stalker attack me? Whatever that thing was.
The
Ogres.
second part would have to be like a short rest level, which you did not do because you went into combat.
So the
Yeah,
question
none of
is-
us go full rest.
Hang on, Mike. What I'm getting at is that our nights are 9 hours of rest because that's how our shifts work out.
Well, no, that's how they worked out when you were 3.
Right. In
But
World War III.
we were acting as 3. We weren't having
Oh,
Ogma
fair
do
enough.
his thing.
So
So
did
if it was in the
thing
last
attack me in the
third,
last hour of
yeah.
my watch, then I would have had 8 hours of a long rest.
It's true. So roll a d3.
No. I'm gonna say.
I'll just let Mike decide it. I don't care either way.
Oh.
I just figured Mike would want fate to decide instead of putting this all in his hands. Because he knows we'll hate him if he says no.
Oh, I don't give it.
He doesn't give a shit.
No, I hated him when
Don't say that.
he
He'll send more
interrupted it.
cloakers. This time there will be 4.
this time
This
I'll
time
send
it'll
6.
be 3.
Yeah,
16.
it's like, oh, it's more illusionary ones. You pull out the moon sword. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Kill them all easy.
I'm gonna say, based off the description, roll a d100.
Why the D100s?
You always roll bad on it.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It was on the second hour. It was a 50-50. Basically, if you got above 50, you've been fine. If you didn't,
Mm.
if you got lower, it was the second hour.
Look at that. 2 20s. Fuck off with the D100s.
They would determine fate and tables.
A simple coin flip can determine fate when it comes to a 50-50.
Not in the realm of the gods, where infinite possibilities exist.
Okay, so what's the plan in game?
We're traveling.
Before we leave,
Travel,
or
okay.
before we travel, we're waiting for it to get light out, and then
There's enough light.
Barnabas is going to be resting in either the wagon or the carriage, whatever we decided to call him.
Yep.
And you and I are driving while Tazarkis is leading the way.
Oh, so only Barnabas is resting. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm an old man.
Good oak.
Unless Tazarkis wants to drive one of the vehicles and then another person could rest. But
I'd be okay with that.
you don't know where we're going, and I'm very poor with directions.
Well-
character-wise, I'm not
Ar-
good
ar-
with.
mean,
I
if
would
they're-
argue that my proficiency in survival and instructions from Barnabas and my ability to like just be.
I
out
think he was
on my
talking to
own-
Alex when he was
Oh.
saying you don't know where we're going.
Yeah, it just depends on where we're going. If you guys are like stick to the road, like just stick to the road. But if you want a bunch of complex like directions, maybe not.
I
But I'm
act-
very intelligent, so it
One
might
of
be
us
fine.
is gonna be awake, whether it's Selenia or Tazarkas.
I was
But I
gonna
guess
say, I
Eric was
don't-
just saying she's not
The
good.
only, the only thing I'm gonna lose out on is my. As far as the best, I don't actually have anything that I need to recover.
Okay.
So we only need 2 people because there's 2 vehicles. You guys are saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I can't help
I
with
didn't
that.
burn. I didn't burn my daily, and I've still got a couple of rages left. So.
Oh, so Tazarkas is in good shape. It's more about the
Yeah.
exhaustion,
The only
but
thing I technically have lost are a couple spell slots and my transformation.
Yeah, I just. It's just a matter of us. When it comes to the next night.
yeah. So we
Because
gotta.
the attacks get screwed.
So we gotta make it 6 hours fairly unperturbed, and then I guess Barnabas has to like chillax for 2 hours. Probably good enough to be piloting the horse by then. Just can't get in like a fight. So I need 8 hours of not getting fucked with.
So that's a good plan.
Thanks.
Tazarkas,
However,
Yeah,
Surprise orcs come out of the trees.
yeah, I'm waiting for
you're
it.
attacked. Yeah, ambushed. right over here.
Selenia,
Yo.
I'd like you to both, since you're staying up and driving, from my understanding of this plan.
Mhm.
Up 2.
Yeah, all 3 of us.
No, the drivers. I think he's referring to.
Actually,
specifically.
no, he's right. I'd like the
Okay.
3 of you to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
See if you're already getting exhausted.
I had to roll a 1. If I rolled a 2, I would have passed it with my bonus.
I mean, man, he told you after the haste spell you're gonna get lethargic. No, our boy.
Selenia,
This makes sense. If I got it, I was gonna have a counter argument. The
You
dice
both-
gods need.
you both gain exhaustion because you weren't able to survive the first 24-hour period without finishing a long rest.
What is exhaustion level 1?
Disadvantage on saving throws and attack rolls, I think.
Nope,
or something like that?
disadvantage on
No.
ability checks.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
attack rolls and saving throws is the 3rd.
Okay,
Second one is
so-
half movement.
It's a sleepy
Okay,
Eldar.
so ability checks, which is any of my skills, and then my initiative.
Yep, you got it.
So I just go to normal initiative and
True.
roll as.
I go on normal perception.
Yeah. I'll have normal on like athletics and stuff as opposed to advantage, depending on
Also,
the creature or not.
normal initiative too, I believe for you.
Yeah,
Yes.
because I normally have advantage on.
I meant Selenia because the shield gives advantage in initiative as well.
Oh.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I actually don't know if perception rolls. Oh, it does roll that, so I'll have to set it up as rolling.
I would have liked to have heard your case, Alex, but you're good. You survived this period of 24 hours of no sleep.
I was just gonna say, how do we know I've been awake for 24 hours? That's my case.
Yeah, I thought that would be it.
He's nocturnal.
Is when the hags sent me. Oh. Heck.
So we're gonna call that the pause point of until next session. Which, no, actually no. We're going to we're going to do this a bit longer
Cool.
because I remembered something.
So 8 hours in the future, Barnabas wakes
No.
up. Ugh.
He remembered the orcs on that path. They're coming.
So what's the driving order?
Same as
It
usual.
would be me in the lead with the. What do I have the smaller card or do I have the big card? That I never know.
You'd have the big
Thank
one,
you.
I think.
The big one's the one in the lead.
Okay, so that would be me.
And then I'd probably ask Ogmo to go into the big one with Tazarkus, and I would take the back.
Makes sense. Okay.
So, as you guys travel and sleep, um, it's all reasonably peaceful. It's pleasant. Tazarkus has gone a little ahead because of his natural scouting nature, so he's a little ahead of the pack of everyone else, like with the wagon. So Osmo and Tazarkus are a little ahead of the group, but they're not out of sight. Tazarkus, as you're driving by, and trees are like passing by, you see an odd occurrence and a wonderful smell populates to you, or not populates, like you start to smell a wonderful smell of like some of the best cooked food that you can ever imagine.
I immediately like do the weird thing where I like lick my finger and hold it up to the window, blow it.
And you see, oddly enough, that between two trees is like a door. It just seems to have appeared there. And you can tell that the smell is coming from that door.
You smell that? I guess that would be Ogmo that's sitting beside me.
The door. No, just kidding. Yeah, it's coming from over there.
Food. Smells good.
How much do you trust the random door, though?
Smells good.
That's true. It might be a trap.
I'll pull my axe off my back and hold it out in front of me. And I could handle a trap. And I'm gonna go wander off to the door.
Okay. As he kind of like leaps off and like starts heading towards the door, Osmo, you notice that the reins have kind of been abandoned to this kind of slowly moving horse, or this reasonably quick moving horse. Osmo.
Yeah, it's Ogmo. It's okay though. I will conjure a mage hand to help me, and I'll try to hold these reins as best I can.
So 3-hand Ogmo
That's what they call me.
has now taken over the reins as Tazarkus with his axe bared starts to approach the store. And as you get closer and closer, the enchanting smell gets stronger and stronger. And you think perhaps you might even hear wonderful music.
Shouldn't you tell
Enchanting.
Selenia about this?
I'd be behind you. I would have seen the cart slowing down.
Yeah, as the cart's beginning to slow down, Selenia is seeing this occur. What do you do, Tazarkus?
Oh, I'm going right for the door.
So, as you open the door, you are greeted by a warm feeling. Like, the atmosphere feels warm. There's like a warm energy from it. That smell and sound is fantastic. You see like a very like well furnished tavern, wooden floors, fancy wood railings, and plenty of comfortable seating. And you see, you might think that this might be one of the best taverns you've ever seen.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Is there a name on the door?
There's not. There's just like a door that has appeared between these two trees.
Is it? It's just like a freestanding door. Like it looks
Yeah.
kind of like a portal, I guess. Okay.
It looks like the trees themselves would be kind of the things holding the door up, but there's no like branch going over it.
So they're like two pretty close together trees.
Yeah.
Or it's a massive door.
Are you gonna take a step into Zarkus?
I'll yell back to them. This food smells great. And then yeah.
And as you take a step in,
No.
Ogmo, you see the door close.
Oh, I knew you were gonna say that.
You see the door vanish.
Oh crap! Have I seen this door before, or like a trick like this before? First time.
You're gonna roll. You're gonna roll a Arcana or History. You can choose whichever.
25. That's my door to my house.
You have heard, being that you are a resident of the resident of where you're from.
Good,
Where
good save. Good save, Michael.
From the hag's house. Oh, I mean, anyway, but here, yeah.
You have read stories and research material on a magical tavern that appears for those weary travelers. And for those that need a bit of rest, the door will appear for those that need one.
Like,
Okay, I'm not too worried. I haven't heard any like bad stories about it. Like,
Yeah, it's
they
always
don't
been like
kill people and cook them or something, right?
yeah, no,
To serve as pies?
it's basically a tavern that the door appears for those that need a break.
Okay, that's pretty positive. I'm not worried.
And that's where we're going to call it into the session.
yay!
Yay.
Good shit.
Oh,
That was good. I had fun tonight.
I'm
Not that I
glad to
don't
have
use-
a fourth party member again.
Yeah.
3 was getting kind of rough.
Yeah, I was gonna
Sometimes.
say not that I don't normally have fun with D&D nights, but I mean like tonight, like it felt really.
I enjoyed it a lot. It was really fun.
Yeah.
I am absolutely glad that I forgot about the tavern at the very end, so I wanted to use that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
good save.
Did the door disappear or just close?
The door has disappeared. The moment it closed, it kind of like spun away, kind of like it kind
Ain't
of.
worrying.
Okay.
I mean, I got food. I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah, no, you're on the good. You're on the not worried side of things. I feel like.
Okay.
I mean, we're assuming the food is real. I walked through the portal, but I didn't actually see what was on the other side.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw does it.
We will role play that out when you get back.
Sure. I would say there's a good possible. Well, right now it's too early to say, but I will say 50-50 for the last Friday in November the 26th.
Okay. Worst come to
Once I get closer, I'll know for sure. But yeah, training schedules are their own like thing of weird. where
yeah,
things-
like
yeah.
I get that. You're telling me that like you had like one Saturday free. It's like okay, yeah. So like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, it all works out though. It really does. So this will be fine. Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Gee.
really I'm glad I finally used the net.
Michael's glad someone finally used it.
Look, I want my magic items to be used that I've given to you guys. So like you guys using the tarp and you guys using that, I love seeing odd things or weird items getting used in unique ways. So
Yeah.
like the unmovable rod, I love seeing a clever use for that. Like I like when people try and initiate objects that don't do damage to do something. And yeah, I like seeing the magic items that you guys get used, because you know what? That's your reward for all the fucking crap I send at you.
Can we have a reward for this stupid curse?
The reward's gonna be a hag's fucking neck. And up.
Please.
I was
Yes.
gonna say we'll probably I mean, if nothing else, killing the hags I'm sure will level us up.
True. We getting a level from storming the Eternal Empire. We get a level from fucking killing a powerful coven.
Yeah.
Or
Sounds
getting,
about right.
or we die to a powerful coven.
Level 9, off to go face a dragon. Sounds pretty appropriate.
It's almost like it was planned out by someone or some shit. Yeah,